here. We should also be live on YouTube now. I think everything should be working. Who the heck is here, guys? Who the heck is here, gamers? Welcome the heck in. Let me just fix this as well. That should work like that. Little Pepe spinning around. There it is, dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome into this nice, fantastic Sunday. Because it is a Sunday after all, guys. Mana Shield, Dreamsight, Beltram, Savory, Headshot, Alira, Nutria, Fury over on YouTube. What's up, Zero Sucker, Aquilian, Sumpok, Coddles, Hurricane, Key Lifer, Bleeply. What's up, Calmedia? What's up, Dinkus, Schwinkis, Loco Rats, Growl, Limpen, Shilinsky. Good to see you to you, Drason. What's up to Irvana? Claudius, Jimbe, Spiel, Jim, Dinkus, Swinkus. Didn't I already say? I don't even know anymore, man. What's up to Berlago Rose? What's up, Kova? Good to see you to you as well. Get that sweater off? What? Do you want me to like, bro? I have nothing underneath. You want me to like sit here with my hey, yo? I don't know about that, brother. I don't think that's a good idea. Fucking hey, dude. Can we start with this video? What are you linking? What the fuck is that? No, you guys are going crazy. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys are doing good today on this nice, fantastic freaking Sunday. I hope you guys are doing absolutely great. Where's the plant? Calm down. The plant is fine. It's in my living room, okay? It's in my freaking living room. Did you see Ampy killed 3 OnlyFangers last night? I haven't. Give me a link and I'll take a look at it. I did not see that, no. You can give me a link and I'll see what it's all about. Regardless though, chat, what we are doing today is we're having a little bit of react here in the beginning. There was a few videos I would like to take a look at with y'all, just a little bing bong bang. Just a few things here and there. And then we are going to be continuing our Mass Effect 2 playthrough that we started a few days ago. So that's gonna be a good time. Looking forward to that. I hope you guys are too. Are you joining back OnlyFans with T1? I think they're just doing a raid, right? I don't know. I mean, I could do it maybe. I could maybe do the raid if that's the case, but I feel like it would be kind of unfair to all the people that are like actively raid logging and like actually playing right now to be like, hey guys, I would like to get a raid spot because, you know, there's a big event. It's like, nah, I don't know. I feel like the people that are playing and like raiding every week should have the option to do the whole thing with Tyler and stuff like that, right? So, I don't know. Probably not at the moment. I don't think so. But we'll see. The plant is finally dead. The plant is in my other room. It's in the living room currently. So yeah, that's how that goes. What's up, Mordin? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, if you have a link for it, Drason, I'll take a look at it, dude. Okay? I'll take a look at that shit. There was an event with Tyler. I think they're doing some sort of like a raid. I don't know when. It's whenever DreamHack is in Boston. Is it in Boston? America? I don't know where the fuck it is. Somewhere in America. And they're doing like a thing where they're raiding from DreamHack and stuff like that. So that's how that goes, right? You know? Where are the other cakes? I don't know, man. The bakery is getting emptied out, I suppose. I really hope to see your Mass Effect playthrough. I hope you enjoyed because I enjoyed to see this. Good luck on the last mission. Hope everything goes well. The last mission? I don't think we're on the last mission quite yet, but thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. We're also gonna be I'm like thinking a little bit about a bunch of the stuff with the YouTube stuff. I think I might change things up a little bit with the videos with YouTube. I think we're gonna change up a little bit with the channels where all the variety content, variety playthroughs and everything like that will be on the Gusu Live channel, which is where I live stream from. And then everything MMO related and WoW content and IRL stuff will be on the main channel. So we have the Gusu Live channel as like a big variety stuff. And then the main WoW channel, the main channel is gonna be like MMO/IRL stuff. I'll probably do like a little video announcing that on the YouTube channel. But variety stuff, all the variety content will probably be uploaded on Gusu Live, and then things are gonna be changed up a little bit. So that's how we're gonna do it. You know, is YouTube taking a hit because of variety since you're swapping up? I think it's I think a lot of the people that are subscribed to the main YouTube channel is like it's for like MMO content, right? And the Gusu Live channel was more so like just like a everything channel with the VODs and the live streams and stuff. So I think it'd be better to do it like that, honestly. Because it's weird, Mufford. But I'll do like a video explaining it and stuff like that, you know? Your handler looks so good. Thanks, man. YouTube is a weird beast. It's very strange, but it is very much like the way to go about it, I think. Like, you have channels for like specific things, right? So the people that subscribe to the main channel, they expect like MMO content or whatever. So let's just give them that. And then for the people that want the variety stuff, we'll have the Gusu Live channel. Check out the Gusu Live channel, by the way, guys. So that's gonna be great. I linked it here in the Discord. You linked it in the Discord? Okay. Is it the Hardcore Clips channel you linked it in? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll take a look at the clip in a second, guys. We have a few React stuff we're taking a look at, and then we'll do it like that. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Did you see this? That is Swifty. Okay. Gusu Live channel needs new banner. Banner says Gusu VODs. What are you talking about? Are you even following along, bro? It literally says Gusu Live, you freaking dingus. I actually changed this yesterday. I literally changed this yesterday. So you are not wrong. It did used to say Gusu VODs. You are completely right, but I actually changed it last night. But yeah, this, in summary chat, there'll be a video talking about it on my main YouTube channel. But essentially, this channel right here, we're gonna upload all the variety content, like variety videos and everything like that. And then we're gonna have this channel right here for MMO content and vlogs and stuff. And then this channel right there for reacts and all the chatting stuff that we do. So yeah, check out the Gusu Live channel if you are interested in the variety uploads, right? So that's how that goes. Why is Donald Duck your avatar? It's not Donald. It's just because it's a duck, it doesn't mean it's Donald Duck. Hello? It's just a duck. You know, we have a little duck thing. Oh yeah, by the way, man, we also... I completely forgot about that. We have freaking... I was working on like some Gusu Duck plushies actually. And I got the first like cast of like how it would look like basically. I do think we need to change up a few things with it, but we are working on a little thing. I can show you guys a little what is it called, like a draft of how it would be like. It's basically this. So it's like our little dog avatar, and it's holding like a little demonic rune. I think it looks really good actually. There's maybe a few things I would like changed with it. Maybe like the eyebrows is a bit like funky and stuff like that. But I actually really like the overall look of it. I think it's actually really, really cute. It needs a bigger cock. This is the navel. This is the navel. No, it's holding a demonic rune, and I made that. I made it look like a G for Gusu. So we made it like a little G there. So it's like a Gusu thing. Can you give it a hat? We could potentially, but I don't think I want to give it a hat. But yeah, I think if we fix the eyebrows and stuff like that, I think that looked pretty good actually. I like it a lot. So that's like the first cast of the or like thingamajig of the thing. I think it's really cute actually. I like it a lot. It's not sponsored by G Fuel, you freaking dingus. Unfreaking believable. Okay, let's take a look at this here, chat. What is this? What is this? Hold on, let me go over here. Skibidi beep bop. I'm so not used to being at the setup here. Okay. Stop using my name for insults. Well, it's not my name. It's not my fault. Your name is Dinkus Swinkus, bro. Like, hello? So what is this hardcore? This is all of these players, by the way, guys. This is from OnlyFans. These are all hardcore players. Are they about to jump down into the molten core?
Die. Don't lag.
What is this?
Here you go, Pump!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, it's over, dude.
See you later, dude. Thanks for playing.
Okay, are we going to front two? That's it?
How did you guys die?
Did Ampy just kill 3 level 60s? Okay, so for the people that are unaware, this right down there is molten core. You can jump into this lava right there and zone into molten core. But hold on, let me just make a little thing here so you guys can see. Let me make this green. If you jump here, it's safe basically, right? This is the safe zone. Right? But if you jump there, right here, this right there is death. Okay? Because you can see the little ledge of the thing there, you take fall damage. So I assume a lot of the people that, these 3 people that died, this by the way is Uber Danger, the YouTuber. So I assume, yeah, they just jumped down there. I see Choreo there. Did Choreo die? Because I see him right there. Yeah, he did. So Ego Pump jumped there, Choreo jumped there, and Dina Kina also jumped there. So instead of jumping into the lava, they jumped on the literal ledge where there is obviously fall damage. Is this Ampy's fault? Probably not, but it is a bit silly trying to save a few like a minute of running to jump into the zone faster, right? So, yeah. RIP. Absolutely freaking RIP, by the way. Wow. That seems like a bad idea to try to OnlyFans players. Yeah. The bean phase? Yeah, look at that. Shit. Damn. Fall damage is the #1 killer in hardcore. It straight up is no cap on a stack. Fucking A, dude. What is it that you keep linking, White Wolves? When you get home from holidays.
Oh. Forgot about you. Sorry, mate. Oh god, they're all dead.
A plant is fine, bro. It's just in a different room. No, my plant is literally fine. It's just in a different room. What's this?
Pierdolę, patrzcie co spotkałem. Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Forgot to cancel subscription. Now can't buy food. Love you anyways.
Hey man, at least we got a tier 1 sub for 2 months in the chat. Even though you can't get food, at least you got to support your boy. I appreciate it, bro. Make it a tier 3 next time, okay? Thank you. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Botti. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm a bit silly today, guys. I'm sorry. EA games are evolving just backwards.
With all of us, how can we lose?
Okay. Oh, they're putting a thing up there. Okay, I see there's some text over there. What is this?
With all of us, how can we lose?
Okay. Oh my god, the old Battlefields. Battlefield released in 2021. How can a tank not drive through? Oh! Bro, that is a tank. How are they just making the games worse, though? 2021, released in 2021. You can't dive. 2015. Rush deadlines. I honestly, yeah, I think it's literally all about rushing deadlines, trying to please like the investors, so they rush out the games with early like Q1 release instead of like Q3. They're not trying to like polish the games. They're just trying to please investors, right? Imagine playing a Battlefield game, a literal war game, and you cannot dive in water. Like, bro, like, that is absolutely cooked. The higher ups not allowing devs to show their passion because passion doesn't bring as much money as microtransactions. True to a certain extent. If you've seen Larian Studios, they literally said, we're not making a Baldur's Gate 3 DLC because we don't have the passion for it. We don't want to push our developers to make a game. Even though they could probably make millions on a DLC for Baldur's Gate 3, they're not forcing their developers to do it because the passion just isn't there. Going underwater passion, Quiblix, you are actually trying to rage bait me and it almost worked. It's a lot of small things and like the games are regressing, right? 2021 release. Look at that. Oh, look at that flagpole. Damn. And on the left side, you literally can't, like, driving a tank and not being able to demolish buildings has to be some of the one of the most like unsatisfying things ever. 2021 can't destroy the grenade. 2018. Oh my god. Bro, this is not real.
Objective Bravo has been lost.
That is not real. There's no way. What? It just bounces off? Oh, that water is actually beautiful. Sadly, it is. This game is cooked. Holy shit. Okay. If only we could destroy the entire building. You can in 2013. No.
We now control objective.
I feel like in games like these, like Battlefield and shit like that, being able to like demolish buildings and like work your way through stuff like that is really, really fucking cool.
Heads up, I spotted a hostile soldier due east of your location.
You can take down the full building. Holy shit! They truly don't make games like they used to anymore, chat. Investors and trying to please the microtransaction gods is just too far. Yikes. Battlefield 4 was just built different. Old games were just built different. Holy shit. I'll link it here, chat. Check it out. Evolving backwards is absolutely a thing. Just think about Assassin's Creed Black Flag came out 10 years before Skull and Bones. I don't know, man. Part of it might be nostalgia, but I also think there's just a lot of games that are just not as hard anymore. And yet requirements are higher and higher. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Bear Stuff? Like, the game quality goes down, but the requirements goes up. I don't know. Kinda cooked, dude. Alright, there's a few more things I wanted to look at. Do you agree with Soda's review of the Expedition 33?
I have to go. It's OTK game night. I'm gonna show up as a fucking emotional mess. Yeah, he's like forced to play in a way.
Okay.
Alright. Man, to try and give a review of the game.
Okay.
I'd have to really gather all my thoughts and thinking. I'd probably give the game, like, not the indie universe, not any of that. Like, all games all around out of 10. Like, Slay the Spire, I'll give like a 8 out of... ignore everything I just said, that was stupid.
Okay.
I'll give this game probably a 9 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I would say it's up there, definitely. No spoilers, please. I'm only on Act 2. I don't think he's gonna talk about spoilers.
Something around there. It's above a 9. 9 to 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah, that's good.
The only reason I'm taking off 0.5, and they're minor, but my annoyances. I don't enjoy how much menu shit you have to do. Maybe that's the streamer brain.
That is a streamer thing, 100%. Because as a streamer, you want to kind of like... You're less inclined to take your time with a lot of things, I think. And it's a streamer thing.
Like, fuck, I need to go next. I don't want to sit here and look at the menu for like 5 hours.
That's a streamer thing.
Off stream, I did it. On stream, y'all made me feel so bad.
Yep.
Constantly opening up the menu, adding a new picto, leveling up this picto, doing these attributes. Y'all suck. And made me feel awful for doing it. If I was off stream, I probably wouldn't notice it as much.
Yeah.
But on stream, I really noticed it.
Yeah.
So every time you get a new upgrade, you have to level it up, and then you have to completely shake around your whole build,
That's a streamer brain thing. This has nothing to do with the game being bad. I think it's just annoying to do as a streamer.
You've got like 5 characters. You pick your 3, but then sometimes the game makes you play as one of the characters you're not focusing on. You're like, fuck, back to the menu.
Yeah.
Work on the. It's a little too much menu forcing. The other thing I didn't really like a whole lot. Yeah, there was something else that annoyed me. There was one other thing that stood out. I'm trying to think of what it was.
Okay.
The menu gaming, balancing in general. I feel like
I can see that.
I feel like the balancing was a little iffy. Healing really felt useless. I think the only reason healing was useful was because
healing.
I actually dedicated most of my stats and everything into defense. Not everyone's gonna pick that direction.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I was full offense, man. So healing was good for me.
Now, healing is fucking pointless. In fact, you even want to make it to where healing does damage to you just for the damage increase. Like, the balancing was a bit iffy.
That's fair.
I don't know the workaround to that. Again, this only shaves off like maybe 0.5. And
The
then
game sucks, but Game Studio seems nice too. I don't think the game sucks. I think the game is freaking insane. I can see why people don't like the whole turn-based thing of like, you know, having it like that. But I think that's just a preference thing. I'm not massive on turn-based, but I actually think they nailed it pretty fucking good. It didn't even feel that turn-based because you have the parrying and the dodging in between, you know? So that's good.
maybe some other minor annoyances. Story.
It was the art style that ruined it. Yeah, but that's a preference thing again. I didn't mind it personally.
The best story I've ever played.
Slavic Final Fantasy. It's a French game, Izio. It's not Slavic.
Game ever, period. End of story. Combat.
It's French.
Unique. Probably going to actually shake up the gaming world in general.
Yeah, probably.
Similar to Baldur's Gate. Maybe not to that extent, but it's up there. It's gonna actually do some stuff. It was turn-based. It did not feel turn-based. So
True.
I hate that people that are. I'm a huge turn-based fanatic. So I hear turn-based. I'm excited. Most people don't feel that way.
Yeah, true. I feel like there's so much that's not good though. The balancing the world not worth exploring, and the later half of the story is so ass. I think that's a cooked take, bro. I think I wasn't like, I'm not the biggest fan of how the gameplay was. I still thought it was pretty freaking good overall. It wasn't my favorite personally, but the story, I would say, I mean, I haven't played a lot of fucking, you guys know this, but in terms of story, it is one of the best games I have ever played. Definitely. It is like very, very good story, I think. And I think, I mean, I didn't do a lot of side content personally, but I feel like there's a lot of value to doing the side content because you get a lot of information and about a lore about the game, which I think is cool.
I would have to make sure if they read it's turn-based, really let them know it's not turn-based. It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
What else? Music. I'm trying to think of other games' music.
I don't speak French, so the story became kind of blurry. They speak English in the game.
If any other game is on par or above it, I don't think. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any game with better music. Which this game has.
I mean, unless you don't, not being able to understand putain or merde, maybe. But yeah, how do you compare it to BG3? You can't. Different genre of game, different kind of style of game. I would still say for me, BG3 was a more awesome experience, but that's just because I don't know, I fucking love BG3. I thought the game was sick, but game is fucking good, dude.
Made me feel like music matters in a game so much more. I already felt that way. This amplified it. That's how good the music is in this game.
Yeah, the fact that Soda actually finished the game says enough about it, honestly.
Again, the story is insanely good. Everything. It's one of those things. The story is so good, you go back and you might like want to play it again just to hear all of it again. Or in my case, I'd probably watch someone else's playthrough and be like, oh yeah, shit, I didn't notice that when I was playing because it was my first fucking time. The story is so good. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, the game was fucking amazing. I'm glad Soda enjoyed it too. It is definitely one of, I mean, I don't know. We're early into the year, but this is a very, very big contender for Game of the Year. Not just Game of the Year, but like a lot of awards, I think, as well. Like best music in a game, Game of the Year. Like they have a lot of shit. I think they're really good. I'll link the clip here, chat, if you want to check it out. Okay. There was a few other memes I wanted to watch here, guys, with y'all, so we'll just chill a little bit and do some chatting, and then we're gonna start playing some Mass Effect. You know, I was hoping Andy Rins, he was in Zena Renoir. Yeah. I was listening to the music before I even started playing. Yeah, the music is fantastic. The First Things on Earth comparison. What is this? Check it out. What's up, Ammon? Okay, the information in this video is from...
Just finished watching Hit and Run War, a banger.
Oi, oi, oi.
Maybe another Simpsons game.
Maybe. That'd be fun to do. That'd be fun to do, yeah. Okay, I guess there's just some... I don't know if this music is copyright. I'm gonna just put on a little... Wah Wah Wee Wah. Oh. I don't know why. I freaking love this song, man. For the people on YouTube, there's not gonna be any music right now. What's up, Ilunius? The first city... First use... Did they really use coins back that early? That is actually crazy. First known use of paper. Year 300. First year of the Islamic calendar. First printed book. How did they even print back in the day? Bro, you gotta be like some absolute giga brain to like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. With a printer? Yeah, I know you make a thing and then you stamp it, right? But like, imagine the amount of freaking like pages you need. Gunpowder was invented in 1904? Athelstan. Ooh, I loved him in Vikings. Eyeglasses in Italy, 1250? When you look at this, guys, it's actually incredible when you think about how much we've advanced in the past, like just like 20 years. Because here it takes literally hundreds of years for just like a new thing. Like, oh, the telescope after 100 years, or the modern calendar after 400 years. And now we are speedrunning it, dude. Typewriter patent was in 1740. That's actually kind of impressive. This is all fake? Fucking fake news. People born in 1900 are closer to the tech. Yeah, it's insane. Nicholas, thank you for the 20 months. The camera was invented in 1816. I saw a video that you can literally make a calendar or like a camera with a freaking soda can. You put a soda can on like a side of a rock or something like that, and you add like some black film in the back, and you just let it sit for like a day, and then the sun will imprint the picture of the reflection of whatever the sun is shining on into the can, and then you can like, it's so insane, dude. It's so cool. Computer 1822. Only 66 years separate the first successful plane flight and the moon landing? Yeah. First automobile in 1886, dude. First movie came out. Damn, before 1900. Wow. So impressive. First talking movie. The Jazz Singer. It was the year Classic WoW came out. Okay, come down, bro. Penicillin. Oh. First atomic bomb test. Oh god. Shit. First human in space? First woman in space. Okay, shit. First heart transplant? What? Imagine being that person that had that freaking idea. Mofford says first human and then a woman. Mofford, fuck off. That's actually fucking... Mofford, don't say that, bro. They said that. Yeah, but you reiterated it in a weird way. Invention of the World Wide Web. This is where it went crazy. 1989, shit went freaking down. Holy shit. First Bitcoin transaction. Oh my god, guys. If only we would have back in the day, dude. We should have known. Should have known. Was Obama in 20... that long ago? First AI to beat human world champion in Go. First image of a black hole. First private company to send humans to orbit. Yeah, the past 20 years have been nutty. Absolutely nutty. First electric commercial flight. Did that actually happen? That's ridiculous. Holy shit. How is first Bitcoin on the list? I mean, I don't know. Crypto and all that stuff has definitely changed a lot of shit in the world, right? Like, let's be honest. It is what it is, whether you like it or not, right? Fucking weird ass world we live in, though. What's up, Button? Good to see you, man. Imagine when we could be today with the library not been lost. Dude, the Library of Alexandria? Yeah. Dude, the amount of knowledge that there was in the Library of Alexandria and it burned down. Like, look at the exponential rate of growth here. We could have literally, like, bro. We could have been going through Stargates now. Straight up. Actually, it's silly to me that they made a lot of crazy world-changing inventions and then put Barack Obama on the list as well. I mean, the first black president, I guess, right? It's a big moment. That's such a pretentious graph. It's more due to the fall of Rome over Alexandria. Probably a mixture of a lot of things, I suppose, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. Okay. Was the Library of Alexandria holding that much information? I mean, we'll never know. But allegedly, yeah. Allegedly, yes, it had like all the lore in the world, right? Imagine you... I don't know, imagine you play World of Warcraft, right? And you just grind out World of Warcraft since 2005 when it came out. You absolutely crank it and you pump it and you become literally the best player in the world by 2025. And then you get to go back in time and then use all that knowledge in the beginning of World of Warcraft 2004 and then literally just like destroy everyone, right? That's the amount of knowledge that you would have if you had the Library of Alexandria. Yeah. Don't mention the library. Yeah. The ultimate video game map size comparison. Let's take a look at this. Rocket League. I would just buy Bitcoin. Oh, okay. Apex Legends. Is that map really that big? Actually? 1.9 kilometers? Dying Light. It's small? I suppose. I wonder if they're gonna put World of Warcraft on this list here. GTA 3. In comparison to the newer GTAs, bro, this map is so fucking small. I wonder how many games on this list I haven't played. So far, we're not looking good. Yeah. Warzone. I played a little bit of Warzone. Fortnite. It's all Battle Royale maps almost so far, but I guess it makes sense. Call of Duty Warzone. I heard that like Daggerfall is huge, like the old Bethesda game. Hogwarts Legacy. I never got to play this game, even though I actually really wanted to. I guess I just played too much WoW at the time. You would like it? Yeah. Fallout 4. I really wanted to play the old Harry Potter as well. The one with the Hagrid and PS1. Mafia 2. Never played Mafia as well. Does it really, Mario? You're very far behind. LA Noire. I never played this either. Never played Spider-Man. Never played Mafia. Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, never played that too. I think they are. I think it just like showcases the map, I suppose. You never played nothing but WoW? I did! Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I heard this game was really good too. I wonder if Red Dead Redemption 2 in this game? Or this video? Mafia. Oh, is this GTA? This is not GTA 5. Is it? San Andreas. And then we got Skyrim. I played quite a bit of Skyrim actually, but I got lost in the Dark Brotherhood and spent 50 hours doing that. In Oblivion. Is Oblivion really that much bigger than Skyrim? I mean, it's not a lot bigger, but it's like... I guess it's the layout, because it... Damn. Skyrim is more dense, just like me. Burnout Paradise. Most of that is empty space. I think they are calculating the actual playable area. Yeah. I think it's the playable area. Hogwarts Legacy is nice and quick. You'll be done in 2 days. Is it really that short? Warcraft 3. Forspoken. Like, all these games, they ring a bell, but Bro, when you put this in Look at GTA 5, and then look at freaking GTA. That is crazy. That is actually nuts. When it's like, when the maps are next to each other like that, it's so crazy. Far Cry 5. Now imagine GTA 6. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so big. PUBG. I never played PUBG, but I watched a lot of Tyler 1 and so, like all the streamers back in the day. Need for Speed Hard. I wonder how big Need for Speed Underground 2 is. Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game I really do want to stream as well. No cap. Yeah. I really would like to stream Red Dead Redemption 2. Elden Ring. Elden Ring was one of those games where I just thought the game couldn't get bigger, and they keep fucking expanding the map, and there was a whole other continent, and I was like, oh, surely now that's the whole map. And then they made a whole new zone, and then you go underground, and then you go up to Melania, and then it's so insane. It's so crazy. Elden Ring was so fucking good. People thought the first zone was the map. I know. God of War. Oh, that's a game I really wanted to play as well. Ragnarök. I played God of War 4 with, was it with Baldur? Baldur, right, where you fight Baldur. I never played Ragnarök. Never played this. I know it's about Thor and stuff like that, but yeah. But I did play the one with Baldur. God of War is awesome, yeah. Forspoken. Dude, I'm playing a lot of games lately, Beltram, din lille lort. Forza Horizon as well. Cyberpunk I've been recommended so many times as well. What is that big... Is that World of Warcraft? No, it's not. Sorry. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Is that the one that came out on Switch? Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Bro. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. WoW has to be one of the biggest ones. There's no way. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's so many. There it is! World of Warcraft. Look at that bad boy. Holy. Actually. Damn, okay. That's vanilla? No, there's all the little islands there, and I guess you don't see Northrend there, but yeah. That's the old map. Yeah, I guess that's just Azeroth. There's no... Does it... DayZ is big though, right? I was gonna say there's no way it takes longer to run around DayZ than it does in World of Warcraft, but maybe I'm just wow-brained. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It does? Really? Okay. That's just classic WoW? Yeah, true. Avatar. Oh, yeah, they made an Avatar game as well. Arma 3 as well. Lord of the Rings Online. Bro. How big is this fucking game? What? That's insane. Never heard about this game before. The most crazy thing about it is that when you put all these games in like you compare them like that. Death Stranding. That's that game where you just run around with a backpack, right? Streets of LA True Crime? Really? The walking simulator game? Yeah. Skull and Bones. I guess it's kind of cheating. What? There's no... What is this game? There's no way. There's no way. The... Wow. Where's World of Warcraft is there? It's that's WoW right there. That one there. That's World of Warcraft. That's vanilla. And then look at this. It's the driving games, bro. Guild Wars Night. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There's no way it's that big. There is... Atlas. Of course, a game called
Hey Gazoo, happy birthday.
It's not my birthday, you can't. Thank you for the... What is that? Isn't that one of their first games? What's the biggest one? What is that thing there? There's no way that thing is gonna be even bigger than the previous one. That's the second Elder Scrolls game. It's like 50 times bigger than Skyrim. More, 100 times bigger than Skyrim.
Happy birthday.
Yo, Trainer Tai, thank you for the 2 months. Also, Jinten, 36 months. And Ukatsu. Yeah, a flight simulator, I guess? How did they make this game that big? Wait, so this means that, like... No, for real. That right there, that's Skyrim. Pretty much. It's empty, it's all procedural, it's procedural generated. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Classic Todd. What? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, I see Minecraft. There it is. I see Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft is infinite, I think. It never stops. Star Control 2, or maybe EVE Online is gonna be here as well, because EVE Online is massive, right? Starfield. And not another one, there it is. I feel like the procedural stuff is kind of like cheating, because it's not really like, you know, it's just generated shit. Spore. Spore, unironically, chat, one of the best games. But the issue is, like, at least for me, I liked doing the stage where like you're like a little what is it called, the bacteria stage, and then you do the stage where you're running around the planet, and then when you got to like the big civilization stuff where you started flying, I just stopped playing and I made like a new Spore character, right? So I just like bacteria stage, and then the stage with like when you're like a kind of like a I was about to say Ooga Booga, the Ooga Booga. Can you say that? Is that fine? The Ooga Booga stage, and then after that, it was like, it was too much. Bro, maybe we should play Spore at some point. Fuck, that'd be fun, dude. Yeah, the prehistoric, yeah. Spore could actually be a fun-ass stream. If anything, just for one stream. Not like a full playthrough, just play it for one stream. Just have a fun Spore stream at some point. That'd be so fun. Elite Dangerous. Okay. Is the space games. What is this? No Man's Sky. Okay, bro. Probably true real roll. Damn. This was fun to watch, guys. I hope you guys enjoy watching this too. Yeah, this is actually really cool to watch, man. It really puts it in perspective, man. I feel like the most impressive ones is like... I think after Daggerfall, it gets too extreme, because at that point, it's just procedurally generated. It's like, you know, planets and stuff like that. Like, up to here, Up to like here is where it's impressive. After that, it's kind of just, I don't know, it's just procedurally generated, right? Because all these maps here are like filled with content. Because bigger doesn't mean better. It's about how you use the game, not how big your game is, right? Let's be honest. Yeah. So that's how that goes. Thank you for the gift. It's up, Vigo. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is how big Daggerfall is on the top left compared to the rest of Elder Scrolls. Imagine if we had the entire thing. Wait, like that there? Oh my lord. The Guild Wars map wasn't procedural. That bay is Daggerfall. Holy shit. Crazy. Elder Scrolls 6 will be everything Cobium. Honestly though, I mean, big games is cool. Like, obviously having a big map and stuff like that is awesome. But I think it's also like a thing where like it can be too much, right? It like, Elden Ring was massive. Bro, like, that game is massive, and a lot of these games are huge, but it reaches a point where, like, it just becomes too overwhelming and too much. I think for big games, like, something around Elden Ring or, like, these games here is, like, perfect. Because it loses the sense of scale whenever it just becomes too big. In a way, if that makes any sense. Because at the end of the day, it's still a game, right? Check out Adapt. It's like Spore never leaves creature evolution. Really? I think for me, Spore would just be fun because it's also nostalgic, right? We should definitely do a Spore stream at some point. Maybe after we're done with Mass Effect or some shit. We'll see. I don't know. Lots of games to play, chat. That was really fun to watch, though. I like that. I'll link it here. Imagine if evolution was real. Actually true. Yeah, actually true. Did I watch the Orc Death List already for Warcraft 3? I did, yeah. What games from this list are you gonna play? I don't know, a lot. I hope we can continue doing variety content and stuff like that. You know, I think that'd be fun. That'd be fun to continue for sure. Nilf Deathless now. We could watch the Nilf Deathless. Or we could watch the... I mean, because we've been watching this series of this Warcraft 3 thing lately. Maybe we should watch this.
Gazool.
And then we can get into the Mass Effect afterwards. Maybe that's a vibe. Yo, Droid Song, thank you for the 26 months, Dean Little Lord, man. Thank you very much for the 26, dude. Appreciate that, bro.
7 years, Pog. Hope you are well.
What's that Burning Crusade video? It's talking about TBC and if it needs fixing and stuff like that. But maybe we watch this Warcraft 3 stuff because we've been watching this series lately. I would like to keep watching this, I think. We can watch that Burning Crusade some other time or later. Mediana, thank you for the 84 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's awesome, Blue Masuchu. You're gonna revisit Oblivion at some point? Maybe at some point, yeah. TBC is unfixable. TBC is pretty good. Pretty good. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. But yeah, we are gonna be continuing the Mass Effect and all the variety stuff, but I'm gonna be changing up a little bit about how we're gonna be uploading the videos to YouTube as well, chat. I think I'm gonna make a video about this tomorrow, probably talking about it on the main channel. But all the variety content will be uploaded on the Guzu live channel, where I live stream from. And then all the MMO and IRL content will be on the main channel. So we're gonna make the main channel just the MMO channel and the IRL stuff. And then this channel right here is gonna be for all the variety content that we're doing. That's how we're gonna change it up going forward. And then we have the Guzu TV for Reacts. You know? So for the people that wanna check out all the variety stuff, you can check out the Guzu live channel. Yeah. Main channel, is that until you go back to WoW? It's a bit of a weird thing with how it works on YouTube, Trexpo, because it's so, that channel is so like MMO based and MMO heavy that that's just what it is. So I think it'd be good to give the people on that channel what they want. And on that channel, I think people just prefer MMO content, MMO stuff and IRL things, right? So that's how we're gonna do it. Then I have to subscribe to both. I guess you're gonna have to do that, Drasan. That's how it is. But yeah, I do want to keep doing some MMO content from time to time, and like check out some stuff, you know, from here and here, and then upload it to the main channel and have it like that. You're not doing any MMO lately, so what would the content be? We would just upload content whenever we have something that's MMO related. Not trying to like, I don't want to force out videos just for the sake of doing it. I would rather upload the videos whenever we have good content for it, right? that will cause you to lose your views and such on each video. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes. I've been resisting the urge to play WoW for the past few days. I'm starting to miss the game a bit. I get that. I get that. I do also sometimes like, oh, should we play some WoW from here and here and like stuff like that. But at some point I'll return to WoW and we'll do some more WoW content. But at the moment I'm also just enjoying the variety stuff, you know? So just having fun with both, really. You have zero interest in WoW? That's fair. Guys, we've been watching this series lately from Giant Grant Games, where he's been playing through the Warcraft 3 campaigns on hard without losing a single unit. He can never die with any unit whatsoever. So it's essentially like extreme hardcore. And in this video, he's doing the Night Elf campaign, which has the Archimond mission. And I'm very interested to see how he can do that. So let's take a look.
The rest of the world was shattered. We were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace.
I'm gonna go up here.
Bound to the world tree.
Wait a moment. I've spent so much time and effort trying to keep these people alive, and the entire time a tree could have done it?
Yep.
It can't even micro. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is Giant Grant Games, and before we jump into this challenge run, there's a rules clarification I want to address. Night Elf buildings have the ability to get up and slap people.
Yep.
In theory, you could make hundreds of these to beat basically any objective without a unit. My ruling is that if a building is doing building things, then they're not a unit, but if a building is getting up and being cheeky, it's going to count as a unit loss when it dies. One last thing.
I like that.
Before we begin, I wanted to thank my patrons, particularly Paint My Eye and Eeyore Lover. That's it. Let's get into it.
I'm gonna call it now. I think on the final mission, he's gonna spam the living crap out of those like treants, like the towers. Just literally fill the whole map with it. That's what I predict.
Or my job is stolen by a tree.
The video's loud? Okay, sorry.
The Night Elf campaign is a huge spike in difficulty from the first three.
Yep.
Enemies at the gate doesn't let its guard down, even though it's the first mission. After questioning why I'm being taught how to build a base 4 campaigns in, I find myself with 2 objectives.
Sorry. I hate that Tree of Life. It just... daily D-Force rant. Sorry, that Tree of Life looks horrible.
With 2 objectives. First, there's a bonus quest. Find all the Furbolg around the map and get them back to their camp. Throughout the campaign, Blizzard loves repeatedly tormenting these poor fuzzy guys for no reason. So I'm gonna help them out when I can. And then I have to eliminate the enemy hero. The Night Elf faction is predominantly made up of ranged and low durability units.
Yep.
The Archer is by far and away the squishiest core unit in the game. They make up for it with a relatively long range, meaning they can put out some serious firepower in mass.
Yep,
when I build up my force, I send Tyrande around the map to find Furbolgs. Some of the camps are unguarded, making the rescues easy. Others require a little bit of force to secure. During the process, Tyrande hits level 2.
Okay, listen. You, motherfucker, Axuhel, I see you. Reforged looks bad. Somebody on internet said it was true. No, I am the... You're a stupid cat. There you go. All the mods will know if they ever click on your account that you're an idiot, Axuhel. Okay? I hope you enjoy the content. Okay, so the problem with Reforged is that the models themselves are not bad, okay? But they do not look good in an isometric POV, and they look very meshed together when you're playing an RTS, okay? Keep going.
Tyrande is a mobile archer who puts a huge focus on ranged combat.
Yep.
I grab her the True Shot Aura, which scales excellently with my large number of archers. Once all the teddy bear guys have been rescued, it's time to take on the joint human orc base. Even though this is the first mission, the game does not mess around. In addition to tier 3 Griffin Riders and Wyverns around the map, the main base is filled with a hardy orcish frontline supported by high damage riflemen. But
he can stealth the Night Elf units and use them as a wall.
These aren't my target. I have to eliminate the enemy hero, Duke Lionheart. This guy is level 6. I'm level 2. My enemy has his ultimate ability, Resurrection, on the first mission. I can't engage this base. Fortunately for me,
that's so cool. So he's surrounding the...
The Night Elves are called Night Elves for a reason. Welcome, Shadow Meld. All female Night Elves have the ability to turn invisible during the night.
So cool.
I pull Duke Lionheart out of his base, and then surround him with my female archers.
I love that.
After hitting Shadow Meld, he's now force fielded in. Eventually, most of his escort gives up. They have no enemies to fight, so they go back to their positions. Once the majority of the forces are gone, I plant approximately 500 arrows into the paladin before the sun rises.
Yeah.
Daughters of the Moon is a no-build mission that is split into 3 parts.
This is a good
First
mission.
is a solo stealth mission, navigating Tyrande through a maze of doom guards who will crush her in an upfront fight.
Yep.
During this portion, I come to my first moral dilemma of the run, this cage. Inside is an allied furbolg. By the rules, I'm supposed to save allies within reason, but as soon as this fuzzy guy is set free, he rushes the nearest doom guard and dies. After spending too long contemplating, I decide that it's in his best interest to stay in the cage. This young one needs to save himself. It's not his time yet. Part 2 is a stealth section similar to the first, but I rescue allied elves along the way.
Actually, in this mission, you can get a Hydralisk, which is very strong.
There are multiple scripted segments of undead fighting humans and orcs that I get to walk past. Eventually, there are enemy shades that can detect my cloaked units. Despite being ghosts, they're very weak to arrows. The final segment is where things get fun. I'm delivered ballistae to help siege an undead base that's in my way. The base is well fortified and I need all the firepower that I can get. Maybe one more ally would help.
Yes.
I use my ballistae to punch down some nearby trees to get my final unit, the Night Elf Hydralisk.
Look at that.
With my swarm at full force, I move on to creep and attack. The push is a slow siege. The ballistae deal massive damage to any type of static defense, while Tyrande and the Hydralisk are able to very easily eliminate any type of opposing siege
Hydralisk
weapons.
is so strong.
Once the defenders have been destroyed, Tyrande walks through the gate and ends the mission.
It does like 80 damage, by the way. It's so good.
Deathless Run has a mission that completely blindsides me with its difficulty. Welcome to Awakening of Stormrage. This mission is incredibly simple in theory. I have to reach a horn that's guarded by some spirits. There's an orc base on the way. I have to defeat the spirits and claim the horn with Tyrande before the undead harvest 100 trees and reach Malfurion. It's a pure race against time. No bonus objectives, no fluff. The problem lies in the orc base. It's filled with high-tech units, such as spellcasters and wyverns, a leveled blade master that can critically strike to instantly drop my unit.
And in the top, there's those tree bosses you gotta kill, or wildkins or whatever. Thrida says, it always annoys me that he never thought to come back to that cage after reclaiming every single night elf just to steamroll. I guess people don't know this, but you can skip the entire undead base by destroying the trees to the right. Oh, so you can just like, that's actually kind of cool.
As well as towers and a large number of production structures to reinforce. This means that I'm forced to play very cautiously in a race against time.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to make a composition durable enough to not die, damaging enough to beat the orc base, and fast enough to complete the mission before the time limit was up.
Okay.
After a few hours, I had to shift strategies. I ended up on what can only be described as jank. I take an expansion and mass up an army of huntresses, who are vulnerable but have high damage and mobility. At the beginning of the night, I send one huntress into the orc base and bank her to the left. After she draws the orc's attention, I pop a scroll of protection for the remainder of my army and dash through the base,
That's
airing
smart.
towards the right. Once she's low on HP, my distraction huntress shadow melts, causing the orcs to disengage.
Damn.
After my other huntresses start getting low, they shadow meld inside of the orc base, meaning I have no option but to complete this mission before the sun rises. The huntresses will be instantly slaughtered once day breaks. I'm even
and keep in mind, guys, not a single unit can die.
more on the clock. Most of my huntresses make it across though. Each guardian spirit has a legion of owl beasts that spawn to fight with it. By pure chance, I found out that if you shadow meld your entire army, the owl beasts get really pissed off and go rush your base. This means that the spirits can be fought on their own, making things much more manageable. Back at home, I have a network of ancient protectors ready to intercept the owlkin. I managed to get Tyrande to the horn, with the final guardian slain seconds before dawn. The huntresses are safe for another day.
You can cheese so many of these
Compared to
missions.
the last few missions, the Druids Arise is a nice reprieve. The mission is centered around the idea that Night Elf buildings can walk around and move between almost depleted gold mines.
Okay.
While it sounds like this would be fairly stressful, the enemies are fairly passive and resources are scarce for
I hated
Warcraft
this
3
mission.
standards, which is actually a veritable bounty compared to what I'm used to in StarCraft 2. I also have access to Malfurion, who has the powerful Entangling Roots ability. The ability to disable high damage targets temporarily is a huge blessing. After bulking up my
You
army
finally came back after a 10-day vacation? I didn't stream for 1 day! What are you talking about?
a bit, I push towards the human base in the center of the map. This base is necessary to reach the final objective, so I figured I'd get it out of the way quickly. Due to being entirely ranged, Night Elf excel at peeling enemies into small groups and eliminating them before reinforcements arrive. They also aren't in much danger from splash damage from their own siege units, making Ballista a low-risk, high-reward threat. The human base falls significantly more easily than I thought it would. The Furbolgs are being bullied once again. This time, a corrupted well has caused some of them to go mad. I take time to bring some peace to my fuzzy friends and honor their losses. After building a sizable army, I move into the Cursed Glade. There are ghosts that can possess my units if they get too close,
gotta kill the big
and
ghost
all of the
revenant.
enemies in the glade respawn until a death revenant is killed.
Yeah.
I opted to make my army entirely out of magic immune dryads and inorganic ballistae in order to prevent possession.
That's actually
Instead
smart.
of risking it, I noped out of there as fast as possible. My logic is that while I can't reinforce my army at this point, it's not like my units are allowed to die anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. The final obstacle is a satyr base. I don't have the firepower required to engage the satyr on their terms. Instead, I formed a concave around a nearby choke point and pulled enemies into it. Entangling roots is great as a pulling tool. I can pick and choose what units follow me and which ones are forced to stay at home.
Yeah, Roots is like, I think one of the strongest spells in the game, because it makes you literally not able to use your character at all.
Once the defenders are gone, the ballistae cleave through the corrupted ancients and the mission is over. For some reason, the Night Elves get all the super easy no-build missions in Warcraft 3. Brothers in Blood starts me off with 11 units, including 2 heroes to clear a bunch of really easy spiders.
Yeah, this one was fun.
After encountering more furbolgs and wondering exactly why Blizzard was so obsessed with making these guys' lives miserable, I grab a quest for some healing water from Fountain. The thunder lizards guarding the fountain are moderately threatening, but the healing fountain then patches me up, so the point's kind of moot. After finishing the quest and getting another useless reward, I move to the end of part 1.
Nice.
My forces are now split up. Malfurion takes the bad units to the east, and Tyrande takes the good units to the west. It's a good thing that Malfurion doesn't actually need any units. I walk him through the world's easiest gauntlet and awaken the Druids of the Claw without any problems.
Oh shit.
The enemies on Tyrande's path are significantly more difficult. I utilize...
I hate the Wildkin look. I don't know, they look stupid. Okay, the Wildkins look fucking stupid, man.
Huntress's Shadow Meld in order to force field enemies that are melee and drop healing wards in order to keep my forces at high HP. After rescuing some reinforcements from Spider Jail, I move towards the reason I entered this Forsaken Cave. The demons have returned to Azeroth,
Spiders
and
look
there's
good, though.
few things that are powerful enough to stop them. Sealed away in this cave for 10,000 years is what some would consider the ultimate weapon for the Night Elves in the fight against.
The bigger the unit is in Reforged, the worse they are. That's actually true, Ivar. Yeah.
Against evil, a fan favorite of the Warcraft universe. That's right, I rescue 6 goblin landmines. Oh, and this emo guy named Illidan, but he doesn't look like he's going to be very useful because he's blind.
Oh, true.
The damage output in Warcraft 3 is starting to get pretty unbearable. Small groups of units are just not able to get things done anymore. I need maxed out armies if I want to claw my way through the enemy. Due to the distance from my main, I create a barricade of ancient protectors to fortify my expansion. After securing the expansion, I max out on fully upgraded Druids of the Claw and push to the northwest. Due to the power level of the demons on the map, everything that isn't Illidan or a Druid of the Claw is disqualified. The defenses are strong, but the Doomguards are no match for my grizzled veterans. Once the portal is destroyed, I set my sights on Tichondrius. I wanted to try to beat Tichondrius without turning Illidan into a demon, but I don't think it's possible. Where dreadlords like Mal'Ganis would go down easily, Tichondrius...
Thanks for cooking the goose. Straiku, thank you for the 9 months, bro.
This is the polar opposite.
It's not my birthday.
High HP and an abundance of overpowered spells make the fight tedious and deadly.
Yeah.
The entire fight is pandemonium. Infernals fall from the sky.
Oh my
Finger
God.
of Death takes half the health away from my frontline tanks in a single shot, and his sleep spell forces me into an early hibernation. Any less durable of an army would have to turn tail and run. Tichondrius falls, but I barely make it out alive.
Is this the final mission now?
Here it is, Twilight of the Gods.
Ooh, how is he gonna do this? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Either he's gonna make some sort of like stealth wall, or he's gonna do tower spam, or goblin mines. Maybe it's gonna be goblin mines. Yeah, because he did mention those.
The most ridiculous defense map that Blizzard has ever made. I have 2 AI allies in the fight, Jaina and Thrall. Each has a hero unit, a small army, and a base. In order to satisfy rule number 2, I go with the tried and true, allied heroes can't die, and their town halls can't be destroyed.
There's no
45 minutes is a long time to survive, and Archimonde's forces are absolutely ridiculous. Malfurion now has his ultimate ability, Tranquility, the most powerful heal in the game. Every few minutes, Tyrande can use her ultimate ability, Starfall, to invalidate an attack wave. Things go well until a few minutes have passed, and then the enemy heroes start showing up. Archimonde's lieutenants are monsters. First comes Rage Winterchill, a level 10 Lich who, in addition to the traditional burst damage associated with the Lich, gets the Finger of Death ability, instantly killing all but the hardiest units. The second is Asgalor, a bulky pit lord with the Shockwave skill, dealing large spell damage in a line. After being slain, he'll reincarnate to fight again.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's Anatheron, a morbidly obese, stubby-winged dreadlord who only attacks once.
Why did they make him fat? Why did they make him fat? Listen, I have no problem if... But that's not his model! They just did it for no reason! Why is that bad? There's nothing wrong. I mean... There's a few things wrong if you're very fat, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest. But it's like, bro, like, if the original Dreadlord was fat, then it's fine. But he wasn't. He wasn't fat. Why did they make him fat? Who's just a fattest? There's nothing called being a fattest. Listen, guys, I CBA.
And then never resurrects. Well, why does this exist? Why did
I'm not body shaming, okay? Listen, bro, I would encourage people to eat healthy and take care of your body, okay? Doesn't matter if you're a bit overweight or whatever. If you're happy with, that's fine, you know. Shit, if you're happy, you're happy. But it's definitely better if you take care of your body, you know. Shit, dog.
Forge decide that one of the top heroes of the Burning Legion needed to look like this. This is a custom model. Development time went into making this, and it only ever shows up once. This time could have been spent on literally anything else, and it
Look
would
at
have
his
been
small wings. Oh, I hate this model. I hate this model.
Better. I don't get it. After the 15-minute mark, the already impossible waves get even worse.
Yeah.
Both Asgalor and Rage Winterchill attack simultaneously.
There's no way he can do this.
A well-placed
No
volley
way.
of their spells will instantly kill any unit I can
No way.
field. And on top of it, Jaina's AI is completely brain dead. It will only build an army of 4 units at a time. After that, she'll sit idle with thousands and thousands of gold and lumber in the bank. She's useless. Needless to say, a deathless defense against the onslaught of these heroes is not possible.
Yep.
Fortunately, we have the ultimate weapon of the final war on our side.
Goblin
the
mines.
hero of Azeroth itself. The Goblin Landmine.
Yeah, okay.
6 Goblin Landmines. In this 45-minute time to defense mission, I have about 5 minutes to cripple the Legion before I'm crushed. The crux of
Wait, is he gonna kill the base?
this plan relies on the fact that even though the enemy's units are free and build instantly, they do require production structures to come out of.
No way.
In previous missions, I'd been stocking Tyrande up on magic immunity potions and scrolls
Wait, so if you destroy the buildings, they don't rebuild?
of Town Portal. As soon as the mission starts, she goes on her attack
I had
run.
no idea.
Magic immunity potions allow her to briefly bypass the Doom Guards who sport the powerful cripple spell. I dart directly to a triangle of production structures and drop some mines. Once they explode, the enemy production is stifled temporarily. The AI will rebuild, but their first couple attack waves are going to be severely weakened as a result.
What?
Meanwhile, Malfurion heads to the Goblin Shop to buy more mines, leaving them on the ground for Tyrande. After running out of explosives, I town portal Tyrande to the top of the map,
This is so
while
cool.
Malfurion moves towards the human base to defend. The Tranquility spell is enough to hold off the initial attack waves, particularly because I weakened these waves by targeting their production. I start some infrastructure in my main base, grab the mines on my way down the mountain, and go for my next attack run. My next target is the Black Citadel. Once destroyed, the enemy will no longer be able to produce workers to rebuild. I got lucky here. The majority of the enemy acolytes have already run into mine explosions. I turn my focus onto the enemy hero altar. If I allow Rage Winterchill to arrive, it's going to be a reset. After that's down, Archimonde is crippled. His attack wave is 3 unescorted meat wagons. All I have to do at this point is rinse and repeat for the few remaining structures around the map.
This is so cool.
And eventually, Archimonde is alone,
But what about
standing
Archimonde?
atop his lonely hill waiting for the countdown. Archimonde is similar to Cenarius in that he can technically be killed. There are 2 common ways to do so.
Okay.
Either 1, masses of ancient protectors are sent towards the demon general and slowly whittle him down, or 2, you allow the human base to fall and abuse the fact that inside of that base, he has a very limited leash range and can be fought uncontested with ballista. Due to the rule about attacking ancients being used, I can't use the first method. And due to the rule about keeping allies alive, I can't do the second method. Unfortunately, this means I have no other option than to let the timer expire. And in true Reforged fashion, a sad Archimonde opted to path its way into this corner instead of engage my defensive barricade.
No!
This was a hollow victory. One that didn't fill me with a sense of a job done.
Okay.
In the final cutscene, in order to defeat Archimonde, the lives of tens of thousands of wisps are sacrificed.
Yeah.
Did I really come all this way just to let the wisps die?
No.
This didn't sit right with me.
Huh?
Something had to be done. If no strategy existed to kill Archimonde without losing unit, then it's time that I invent one. Archimond has many abilities, each making him a nightmare to fight. If he's too far away to attack his target, Archimond will use Dark Portal, summoning a legion of Doomguards and Fellhounds directly on top of his foe.
Okay.
Reign of Chaos is equally powerful. 4 massive Infernals drop from the sky. For perspective, the Dreadlord's ultimate ability drops just 1. Finger of Death instantly deals 500 damage to a low HP target, reliably killing it. Each of his attacks deal damage in an area, meaning anything foolish enough to clump together is at massive risk. The Bash skill gives each attack 25% chance to stun the target for a few seconds, as well as dealing bonus damage. The Gem of True Seeing provides him the ability to attack invisible and shadow-melded targets. Once slain, the Ankh of Reincarnation will revive Archimond with 500 hit points so he can fight again. And finally, Archimond is straight up immune to all spells in the game.
Yep.
And like all bosses that are not intended to be killed,
Divine armor.
Archimond sports the Divine Armor type,
Yep.
giving him 95% damage reduction against all attacks that are not Chaos damage. No Night Elf unit.
Guys, 95% damage reduction. That means that 5%... Oh, yeah. I'm explaining.
Deals Chaos damage. But there are some that can, and they come from an unexpected place.
Okay.
Since the demon invasion began, there's been one people that have been ruined at every turn. And while at large they've been ravaged by war, there are still some stalwart defenders of their people who will fight when no one else can.
Okay.
Once every 6 minutes, a Furbolg champion can be recruited on the top of the map.
Chaos damage.
This champion deals Chaos damage, the only unit available able to do so. Today, the fate of Azeroth lies in the paws of these Furbolg.
Yo!
Over 42 minutes, I recruit every Furbolg that I can while laying a defensive minefield in preparation for the fight.
Let's go!
I wait until the final nightfall to begin my assault. I send my ballista to pull Archimond. My forces sit on the other side of a small hill to block vision.
Holy
This
shit.
combined with the nighttime means that the Demon Lord can't see my army until it's upon him. Once in melee range, he won't use his demon summons, but that doesn't make the fight easy. His high damage attacks hit multiple targets. The chance to stun means I have to pull my units back prematurely. Pulling my retreating champions over the hill denies him vision. It means that Archimond cannot use Finger of Death on them. A Furbolg drops to critical condition, but his brothers distract the Warlock,
Let's go!
buying precious seconds for him to recover. When the champion retreats, another fills the gap to continue the fight. The majority of my healing comes from Malfurion's Tranquility spell. Archimond must be crippled before its duration expires. Archimond falls, but the fight isn't over. The Ankh will revive him, but his health pool is limited. I take this opportunity to heal my forces. With his AI reset, he can now summon Infernals. They're instantly decimated on contact with the mines. Archimond is defenseless. The Furbolg attacks are too fierce.
Let's fucking go. Dude, that was actually sick.
The Demon General has been defeated, and Azeroth has been saved.
I had no idea you could kill the base and it would like make them stop producing, because I thought it was just like they are just destined to spawn no matter what, and then they send out the thing and the base which is kind of cosmetic. But the fact that you could actually kill it and it can impact the game, that's so cool. I love it. Yeah, I think he is doing the Frozen Throne as well. This Sentinel campaign. We'll watch this next time, chat. Maybe tomorrow we can continue this, dude. Because the Frozen Throne, like this was hard, Archimond. But the Frozen Throne is a next level goddamn shit. Especially because of Quaddles. Holy frick. I'll link it here, chat. Check it out. What a sick video, dude. Wow, that was amazing. That was actually so fucking good. I liked watching that a lot. What are you linking here?
Dear Diary, today I learned my first curse word. Bitch. Dore. Diore. Dear Diary. Bitch. Dear Dio. I just learned the F word.
Hey! Okay. No F-words in here. Friend. Friend is your friend. Okay, the word was friend, guys. The word was friend. Alright? Because we're all friends. Yo, not your artist. Thank you so much, friend, for the 15 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh my god, it's been an hour and a half. Holy shit. I think it's time to start juicing up some Mass Effect, chat, because we have been cranking up some Mass Effect lately. So, it's time to we pop the fuck off here and we're gonna do some stuff. Yeah. Show the plant. The plant is in the living room right now. The plant is not dead. It's in the living room, okay? Glad you liked the video. Was worth recommending. Dude, it's awesome, Kai. I'm really liking it, actually. It's time you do. Did you play Baba Is You? I'm not sure what that is now. Alright. Guys, the plant is not dead. Let me fix the... Where's my... Oh, it's over here. Looking at my monitors. First time Mass Effect 2, Vanguard class, hardcore difficulty. Yes. Hopefully we can... hopefully it's saved over to... to this PC as well. I hope so. I tried the Legacy game and it's super fun. The Legacy game. Papa's using a fantastic puzzle game. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Ah, I see. Will there be a new plant in the future? Yeah, I mean, bro, I want to bring back the plant. Don't worry about it, guys. It's gonna be fine. You know, that's how it goes. Guys, make sure to check out the Guzo live channel where we live stream too on YouTube as well. We are going to be using that channel for the variety playthroughs and the variety content. And the main channel will be the MMO/IRL stuff. So we're going to change up a little bit with the YouTube stuff. I'll make a video explaining that a little bit more in detail when we get to it. But yep. He needs to buy a new one. A new plant? No. I'll bring back the plant for tomorrow. I just didn't have it in here for today, right? But yeah, let's change the section, guys, because we have some mass effect to go do here. So let me boot this up here, and we're going to start the game, and we're going to pop the fog off. Will there be a video so we can say goodbye to plant? The plant is fine. Plant is fine. Don't worry about it. Plant is fine. New plant is being delivered tomorrow. Come on. Get a cactus so it's more likely to survive. Even cactuses can die, actually. Believe it or not. Yeah. That's how it goes. Alright, let me go here for... There. Okay. The plant will look better out of thin air. Speaking out of experience, it was unlucky. Okay. Is it close enough? Yes, there it is. Ah. Oh my god, it dented the wall. Fuck. What? Oh, that sucks. Ah. Unlucky. Okay, well it is what it is. God damn it. Alright guys, Mass Effect 2. Let's freaking go. Alright, let me just see where we are now actually. Hold on, let's log in and guys and see where we are. Resume.
I would like to talk with you, Commander.
Alright. Where are we here? We're so freaking back, baby. Okay, so where are we currently? Let me just see what did we do last time? Oh yeah, where we left off last time when we played, guys, is we rescued Tali. We now have Tali in the Normandy, which is freaking awesome. So
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Jack would like to talk to you? Okay. Let's go talk to Jack to begin with here and see what she wants. She is down in the basement. But let's go see what she wants. Yeah, we have Tali on the team now, which is freaking awesome. Tali's actually right here.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Tali's work.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Yeah, I think they've been good, dude. Bill's team, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Normandy upgrades.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Okay. Heavy skin. Shepard gets 10% health? Ooh, research that bad boy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the
The
Normandy?
collector's cut.
Ooh, I like that. Let's do that for now, I guess.
Let me know if you get the components for the shield enhancements. We'll need them against the collectors.
Sally's work, Normandy status.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard.
Oh, we already talked about that.
I was worried
Okay.
about working with Cerberus engineers.
What about this?
But they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before.
Yeah.
I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Okay, want to talk about you.
Have you got time to talk?
Oh, where are we going?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Admiral Board.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action.
Okay.
They also handle major criminal charges, like treason.
Oh.
The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Okay. Response to data.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Okay, how's Rieger?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger?
That's the
Did
boy.
he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
W!
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor
because
infection.
they can't breathe properly, right? Okay, how are you doing?
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Why do you hate Cerberus?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I'm gonna say I'm the one in charge.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
They live in a so sterile environment that they cannot survive without their suits. Sterile is good, right? That means clean, no? I don't trust them. I still do not trust them, actually.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
I'm not a Cerberus fanboy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. Tally's really awesome, though. I really like Tally a lot.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
When is the fishing stream? I don't know. I don't really have any fishing streams planned right now. I did hear that Outdoor Boys is no longer making YouTube videos for now, so, you know, that kind of sucks. Okay, Jack wanted to talk.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay, but okay.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'm listening.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic.
Yeah.
The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Other kids?
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Loose end. Justification for torture?
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
You enjoy what you became? Experiments for no reason.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard.
Oh. My bad.
All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
Okay. Did you celebrate 17th of May yesterday? I'm not Norwegian. It's a Norwegian holiday. You enjoy what you became?
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
Escape.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Sag. Yeah. No, it's not Atarius. Two different countries. You sure it was Cerberus?
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility.
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
She's so edgy, bro. I don't know. I'll confront them. I mean, I don't like Cerberus, to be honest, so I do agree with that part, but...
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Okay. That...
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Why now? You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
That's fair. I mean, I'm down to help her with it, honestly. If we can help her deal with that trauma and shit like that, then that's a vibe. But let's see, let's go.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
We can help her out with it. I don't know if we'll do it right now, but we can definitely help her out with that. We got a lot of different options to do things. Okay. Okay, let's go back up here. I think we spoke to people. Oh. I don't know if we can talk to Miranda here. Miranda's on this cabin. Let's see if Garrus and Miranda want to talk, and then we can see what next mission we're gonna go
put
to.
Together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
True. I need to fix some of my mouse. My mouse is a little bit too fast. Nice. Alright, let's go. I don't know if he's gonna be calibrating, guys.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
You calibrate.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
You go calibrate, bro. You do your thing. Alright. He really likes calibrating. Okay, Miranda?
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Oh yeah, goodbye.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Sorry, okay. So, what do we want to do now? We still... Let me see here. So, in the journal that we have a dossier to go find a justiciar, and we also have one for the assassin. I think what I would like to do is maybe get these dossiers done, because I think these are like different... What is it called? Companions we can get for our team. So I'm kind of focusing on doing the dossier quests first, and then after that we can probably delve into a lot of the companion quests.
I am sad smile.
Interest, I hope you can get happier today by watching some amazing Mass Effect 2. Thank you so much for the 14 months. So we have the Justiciar, we have the Assassin, and we also have the Master Thief. I think the Master Thief has been here for a while. So let's do this one. So it's Kasumi Goto, Master of Stealth and Infiltration, skilled hacker and information specialist. He operates completely off the grid and no criminal record. Kasumi Goto is not the most famous thief in the galaxy, she's the best. Trained in arts of stealth and infiltration, she has acquired artifacts and information from all over the galaxy and yet maintains a completely clean criminal record. She's awaiting rendezvous with Shepard on the Citadel in the Wixekara ward. This is a DLC companion. Should we still go do it? Thank you, Tosis, for the 37 months. What's your ESC vote? What does that mean? Do it? I think it's fine. Okay, so we gotta go to the Citadel for that, though. I really do. There's probably gonna be a buttload of things to do in the Citadel, but I'm gonna try to focus on my dossier quest for now, guys, because I want to get all my different companions. All right, let's go do that.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Oh, the European Song Contest? I didn't vote for that. I didn't get to watch it. I was traveling yesterday. Mass relay. Okay, so if we want to go to Citadel, here, recruit the Master Chief. At the moment, I want to get all the companions. That's what I'm like. That's what I want to do. Recruit the Master Chief, Citadel. Yeah, we've been here before, dude. Cool. Let's dock it, boys. Who do we bring here? Master Chief. Could bring... I kind of want to bring Tali. You know, I want to bring Tali with us for a little while, dude. Okay, we haven't really seen her in a while, so let's bring Tali. And, who else do we bring? Someone smart and some muscle. Ooh. Miranda and Jack for comedic duo. You like those two? Not sure. She's kind of like... She's a vibe. Garrus plus Tali for Citadel nostalgia. Let's bring the boys. You know what? Let's bring Tali and Garrus. Fuck it. Why not? Like the good old days. We can actually give him more concussive shots. So let's do that. What can Tali do? Combat drone. Wawa. Let's max that bad boy. You upgrade the combat drone so its electric shot damage target health and armor and biotic barriers. The combat drone is rigged to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage. Let's do the shock damage. And let's do some hacker. Some hacker man. And we can do one machinist level. Yep, let's do that. Okay, let's go. Just like the good old days. Austria won Eurovision? Poggers. I didn't get to see it. So this is gonna be my first time in the Citadel in Mass Effect 2, guys.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
A free gift? No way! Wait.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Caught the crap.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Kasumi, I remember hearing her name. Is she the assassin? Oh, like the thief, sorry? That's the thief. Okay, I'm just... You just read her name? Yeah, the name rung a bell. I just didn't expect to, like, it literally be the absolute first thing in the Citadel. So I was like... Okay, I guess that's the thief. Okay, have you been briefed?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
By the secrecy.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit, and I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
We talked for like a minute, my lady. Okay, but sure.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Okay, fair enough. What deal though?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Heist.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though.
Oh.
You want to look presentable.
Thank you. Gray box?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda.
Okay.
We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
Didn't I?
It's a neural implant. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda.
What about your partner?
We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
It's a bit creepy there, like staring from the... Okay. What did it say?
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I mean, let's get it back.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
Okay. We'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Okay, she's kinda cool.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay, well that was pretty easy. I thought we were gonna have to like go deep into the Citadel to find her, but I guess that was like the first thing we literally found. Okay, so we have a quest with her as well. I still think, chat, I do wanna explore the Citadel, but I really think I wanna focus on the dossiers first and get all my crewmates. That's kind of what I want to do at the moment. And then maybe after we get all the crewmates, we can go explore the...
20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
He seems nice.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug.
Okay.
Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the
he's gonna talk again. How do I get to my ship?
1.3% of light speed.
Normandy. Okay, let's go collect all my the boys, or like the companions. Okay. Those additions really make the game act alive. Dude, the game does feel like you're going through like a world. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Definitely very, very well made RPG, no cap. How did Mass Effect 1 go? Very good, I liked it a lot. Okay, so, let's look at our journal here. So, We have a lot of companion quests for now, but let's work on some dossiers. So we got the Assassin, and we also got the Justiciar. Let's do the Assassin next. So, Thane Krios, quick kill biotic specialist, expert sniper. Thane Krios is a drill trained from childhood as an elite assassin, proficient in both long-range sniping kills and close infiltration. He has slowed his activities in recent years, but is rumored to have a target on Ilium. Okay, let's go find the assassin, guys. Thane. But let's not dock here, guys. Let's go to the mass relay. Let's see how that goes. Cling-a-ling-a-ling. The assassin is over in the skibidi-beep-bee. That's place. Okay, fuel depot. Maybe I should like fuel up a little bit here before we head in. Am I fueled up? I am fueled up. Okay, nice. Okay, so Ilium, that's where we're going now. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as the entry point between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of console space and product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interest. It's one of the youngest Asari colonists settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is only now reaching her middle age. The world is a hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. Okay, so this is like an Asari world. Alright, let's go. Hi, friend. Okay, who do we bring? Maybe it'd be smart to bring an Asari. Oh, I don't have an Asari. Because freaking... I don't have Liara at the moment. Do we bring Tali? I haven't brought Tali on anything yet. Miranda? We could bring Tali and Miranda. Bring the girl squad. Going to an Asari world. Yeah, let's bring the girl squad. 3 points. Good level up pool. Or get more incendiary ammo. Miranda's side quest is here, just so you know. Okay, I'll see. I don't use shockwave a lot. I use charge a lot. Maybe we could charge and pull. Fuck it. Or maybe we get ammo next. We should probably get some ammo as well. Very sophisticated world here. It's AI.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
I was concerned for a moment.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
Oh, Liara hooked us up.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Okay. Liara.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Cool. Okay. What kind of trading?
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly.
Oh.
You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Oh. They had slavery here?
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment.
Okay.
A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
We don't like calling it slavery per se, you know?
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Wow. Alright, so we got drugs and slavery.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Ooh.
Thank you, Edie.
Okay, so we got stuff from Miranda here, and we got a yes.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Holy shit. Okay.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh, okay, bye. Trade kiosk.
20. Very few quarry.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
are you Commander Shepard?
Yeah. Okay, hi.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Your aura?
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
W aura, boys. Holy shit. Who is it?
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear.
Oh.
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build.
The Rachni!
But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean.
We saved...
Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Dude, yeah, we saved the Rachni chat on, in the first game. Are you in Ilium?
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life.
W.
More than that, she gave me a purpose.
A purpose?
They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Let's go, dude.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
How did you get back?
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before.
Oh, shit.
They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Yeah,
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow.
Oh.
Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Sounds too easy.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Okay. What about their location?
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed.
They're trying to survive, I guess.
It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Tell her to be good.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching.
No.
Don't make me regret setting her free.
No, that's not how I meant it.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard.
No, I meant like tell her like I hope
again.
she's good. Okay, I keep forgetting the bottom is freaking Renegade. I meant the way that I read the message was, you know, tell her to be good. Like tell her like shit, hope you're well. Not like okay, whatever. I keep forgetting that it's like Renegade in the bottom.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Hi.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie.
Oh.
It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
I don't really remember her. Where can I find the BG3 streams? YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube. It was my pleasure.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator
remember her.
Analeus?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again.
Oh!
Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
I remember! Yeah, I remember! Yeah, with the key to the garage. Yes.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Yeah, the guy that we helped him and then we backstabbed him, we got the information and then, you know, she gave us the key to the garage and we could get out to the place. Okay. It's classified.
Nothing I can talk about. No offense,
Less
but
than
Noveria was
3.
dealing with the enemy last time.
Damn, you're a hard ass. I'd forgotten that.
Yeah, I'm a hard ass.
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later.
Oh yeah, she's
And
got some
don't forget to drink your beer.
Why is it zooming on the beer like that? That's a weird beer, bro. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from their area. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Shit. Convince the tech merchant to show merchandise.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Where was the merchant?
Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
It's over here, merchant.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
This stuff might be crap.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Special items?
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Ooh. You're being watched. I could say that, or I could say I want advanced merchandise. I think I'm gonna go with her for now, but...
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Oh shit. What about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
Oh.
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Ooh.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Okay. Go talk to her.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly.
Oof.
Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So
What?
ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Is this time real? Was it a long assignment? Is this time... I don't know what that means.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time? Or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Oh. Undercover work.
Must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react.
Oh.
Like it's another cover, you know?
You lose yourself in the work, but you enjoy it.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Mm-hmm. What are your plans?
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It was good to see you.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Okay.
Hell with it.
What?
Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Hey. Hey, yo! But... Is it the aura? Like, what's going on here? Okay, let's go talk to Liara now, guys.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help.
Yeah, let's go talk to Liara now.
Indentutech can provide contract.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
What?
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Oh. Oh god, this is awkward now. Oh, okay. Alright. We had a little bit of a thing with her in Mass Effect 1 chat. Yeah.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Sources?
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
You're well informed, come with me. We could have her come with us, right?
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Give me intel.
If you can't join me, would you be willing to give me some information?
Of course. Who or what are you looking for?
Thane!
I'm looking for Thane Creo.
Yeah!
He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
You just knew that?
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies
She's
still
changed a
smell.
lot. She's very different from Mass Effect 1, I feel like. Samara.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. You know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Being tracked?
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How are you?
How's your own work going?
It's busy. It's crazy. It would be so easy to join up with you. Like old times. But these aren't old times. I have commitments here. Things I need to take care of.
Dude, this is like... Man, this is kind of sad. It reminds me of all the friends I used to hang out with in high school and middle school and stuff like that. And I contact them nowadays, and then it was like, hey dude, you want to hang out? You know, want to come over? Maybe we, you know, grill some food and like chill a bit. And they're like, yeah, you know, gotta take the kids to kindergarten. Yeah, you know, gotta hang out. I can't, I got work, you know. And I'm like, oh shit, that's okay, man. Maybe we can hang out like soon. Maybe we can figure something out this weekend if you want. And they're like, nah, man. Dude, okay, what about next month? And I'm like, shit, next month? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, maybe, man. Let's see what we can do. And then we never talk again, and, you know, shit. It's kind of rough, but it is what it is. It's different times. Having friendships after, like, I don't know. I feel like when you get 25 plus, friendships are so different. It's so weird, man. Damn. Sounds like they're not interested, then they couldn't find time. Probably true as well. Yeah, probably true as well. Hey, and ultimately, I got you guys to stream, and I got Mordin, okay? What more do I need, ultimately? What things do you need help?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Oh, we got her, the thief.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Why do you need my help? But tell me what's going on.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Oh, yeah, we already talked about those. Okay, I mean, we can try to help Liara.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Man, she's really different, man. Wow. It's like a whole different person.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions?
Oh my god, we got so many quests.
Discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms invite you to consider.
Okay, so for the dossier, we now have to go to Serena in the transfer level. So go talk to Serena in the cargo transfer levels downstairs. Yeah, that's what we want to do, because I want to work on that thing first. Also, I want to go check up all the stuff over here as well, but we'll see how that goes. I kind of miss being able to ping stuff on the map.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
I mean, I'll drink it. No, guys, I have a lot of great friends as well.
The data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well...
Serena, there she is.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Conversation simulator. Yeah, so this is an RPG, a role-playing game, so there's a lot of conversations and talking and stuff like that in the game. Pretty cool. Show some respect, bro.
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me.
Classic.
Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Talk fast.
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Okay. Asana.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, a slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Okay.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Hi, where is he?
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Penthouse. Guess it pays well to kill.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Do you have access?
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready now.
Oh, maybe I should have been...
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I should have investigated. My bad. Oh god, I should have investigated. Let's keep bringing Tali and Miranda for now. Every time I switch the PC after you leave, it's like putting glasses on after 2 weeks of not wearing them. Yeah, it's a bit different, I bet. Okay. I think we have these two here. Oh, I could actually max up her overload. I think we should definitely do that. And then you have increased your pulse strength to cover wide area, making it a multiple target. They explode on death. Let's make it easier to hit multiple targets. Yep. Forsen, do you have all the DLCs? Okay, I'm not Forsen, but yes, I do have the DLCs. Alright, let's go. Let's go find Thane. This is pretty cool so far.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
I'm not forcing.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse.
Okay.
Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We'll see.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
They got the tower?
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Take us in?
Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Let's fucking go. Best space soap opera ever. I think it's awesome. It's like we're kind of like going through like a movie together, like an interactive movie. It's really cool.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Gotcha.
Luck, Shepard.
Oh shit. They're shooting them! Oh, not these freaking dogs. Okay, let's bring out the shotty here for that. Bring you there, bring you
right
there.
there.
Let's go.
Right there.
Can I go through this?
We've been spotted.
What the hell? Okay.
Engaging
Oh, the people's elbow. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's move out, guys. Move out. Oh, yeah, also, did I have overload here? I don't. And I also don't have warp. Do that like that, and then we're good to go. Okay, so we have a lot of mercenaries to work our way through. Mercs, I guess. Alright, let's go, boys. You definitely need to get another trilogy and give it a chatty choice interaction like BG3. I feel like RPGs are really fun, man. They're really good. So these Solarians got fucked up.
He's alive. Barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
I mean, he's lucky, though. He survived.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
Yeah.
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Without warning?
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Shit.
He needs medical attention, Shepard.
Let's help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until
Let's help him.
Thank you.
If Tyler suggested it, it's the right thing to do.
Take your time.
We used the Magigel for that.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
What about the mercs?
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Okay.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Oh my god.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
Miranda also had some business on this planet as well, right? So we can try to figure that out too. Did he do the thing with the thing yet? No, not yet. Oh, yep. I want to kill the dogs first. Ah, fuck, that stupid dog.
Rerouting power.
Go, go.
Excuse me.
Wait.
Enemy down!
Good, good, good. Oh, there's a dog there.
That one hit!
Nice. Oh, this is pod racing, guys. Oh my god. Dude, I can't. It's bugged out, dude. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We just reload and it's okay. The game bugged out there for a second, guys. It was really weird. Okay, I got cryo rounds. Let's get the gun out. Yeah, Plushie. Can't reach. Go in here. Go here. Give him the people's elbow. Let's go. Go in, actually. Go. People's elbow. Go here. Ow.
Can't reach the target.
Oh my god, the dog is right on me. Bro. Holy shit. That was crazy.
Can't reach the target.
One here. Nice. And the drone is real good. it is, guys. And there it is. Ooh. Good. Maybe there's some loot we can get here. That's not loot, that's an explosive. The elbow build? Dude, it's just nice, man. You charge in with the freaking, the charge, and you just elbow them till they die. The elbow build, boys. I'm a super kicker. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, I think he went in here.
Some loot.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Shit.
Taking fire.
There we go.
Can't get a look.
Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get a good feel for the combat now. It's starting to get a lot more poggers. Did you say that? That's what they say on Twitch, right? Poggers? Okay. Nice.
It's me, Shepard.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Is it? Okay. Just say type shit. Okay.
There we go. Nice.
Ooh. Let's go, dude. Okay, I'm liking this Vanguard shit, guys. Why have a Krogan?
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant day.
Watch out! That's not my clothes!
Why are you hiding?
Kurgan charging!
Okay, kill the engineers first.
Do it.
They've seen us.
Hold on. I'll whip up the big juicer.
Headed your way.
Shield down.
What you fucking get, dude? Ooh. Alright, dude. Krogan ain't no big deal for the people's elbow. Okay, so we can go down the elevator, but let's just check over what's here real fast. Charlie makes the Roblox oof sound when she's hit. Oof. Alright, bypass here, so we got ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Dong dong. There it is. What's in here? Some Solarians.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse.
Yep.
You're here to help us, right?
You could just say no. I mean, sort of. I'm gonna go with sort of, because we are sort, or I kind of want to see what he says. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm looking for someone, and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, Whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead. But he just closed the door and locked us in.
The assassin.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
You're a very funny person to watch, Kuzu. Thanks for being you. I enjoyed my stay the last 6 years watching you on and off. I'm glad you enjoy the content, man. The assassin?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Nasana.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
Okay.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Whiners. No way.
If you don't like the work, just leave.
Easier said than done.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear.
Oh.
Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Yeah, just a rumor, guys.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest
Elevator.
way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
The dogs. Alright.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Okay.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Poor Solarians, man. They're so dorky. Okay, medkits, secure locker, get some credits. Nice. Alright, well, let's get the elevator.
We're clear for the moment.
Let's go, boys.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet.
I'm not spacist.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, shit.
We don't need any reinforcements.
Uh-huh.
I'll take care of it.
Uh-huh.
It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
I need answers.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Listen carefully, bro.
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I
Pal?
knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Pal?
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
I hope you can fly.
What sound will you make when you hit the ground? Think you'll hear it before you die?
Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
This? No, I clicked the chat. Maybe it was too late, though. I actually did click it. Maybe I was, too late. You had to click the quick timing event. Oh, but I actually... No, you didn't. Listen, don't tell me what I did and didn't do, okay? I clicked it. I just clicked it too late. God damn it. I clicked the chat, okay? I clicked it. I did click it. It's just no. It's because I wanted to hear what he was saying, but I also wanted to hear the lore. Unbelievable. It's called quick time, and being quick is not really his thing. Okay, bro. If you clicked it too late, that means you didn't click it. Yeah, okay. You know what? Fine. I'll be faster in the future, okay? I want to... whatever. You missed one of the most badass moments. Oh, come on, man. Don't say that. You did? Whatever. Got some data.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
Got no shield.
Felt that one.
This should soften them up.
Engaging hostage!
Damn it, okay. Okay.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Damn it!
Sniper rifle. Garros and Saeed. Ooh. Garros can be juiced up now. That's good. I like that. The sound he made. Sure. Yeah. I mean, we could watch the clip of it, but maybe that would ruin my immersion of what I did. Man, I'm sad. Okay, I need to be a lot faster with quick time events. Just chat, note that down.
Got it.
You like that? You like that?
Overloading.
Okay. I love it. I love it. It's so fucking good, dude. Let's go. There it is. Weapons locker. I don't think I want to change any of my weapons at the moment. Pretty happy with this. Okay. I don't know if we missed any doors, so we can check. Maybe download Deadly QuickTime mod so you can get the loud beware. No, guys, it's not that I didn't see the QuickTime event. I thought I had a little... I thought I had a little bit more time. But I guess I gotta be really quick in the QuickTime events. Was there one of these doors that I missed? Okay. Is it time for cake and coffee? Oh, I could actually do that.
You guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Put the weapon down. We won't hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I... Oh.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Hello, Mr. Gazoo.
Slow and
Hope
easy.
you have a lovely day and enjoy the stream.
I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
That was a quick time event, guys. Okay, that was... There was a quick time event. Okay. You can trust the game devs that you won't miss anything when you use quick time events. That's true. That is true. Yeah, okay. Fine, let him check.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No, Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded.
Shit.
Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's very precise shooting.
Thane.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Thane?
I'm looking for someone. Probably the
Talon
guy.
thought he... I haven't seen anyone but
that's
the
what I
mercs.
just asked.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side.
Yeah.
Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
The bridge?
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Okay, you should get out.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
I'm sorry for hitting you. It was his own fault.
Let me go home now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know what? You're welcome, bro. There it is. Okay. Okay. Tally? Okay. They survived, Guzu? What do you... bro, I've been a good boy, man. Hello? Fragile crate. Guess we're all fragile when you think about it.
Looks like we're clear.
Alright, let's go, boys. Ooh-ha. How much... Okay, I have some ammo.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Enemies in front! Nice! There we go! This
will break them down!
Holy fuck, that Vanguard is... Hello! Hoppa! Hoppa, yalla, bada, 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 bada. Ooh-ha, 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 ooh-ha.
Deploying tech overload!
Nothing faster than fatigue of a fog.
That's what you get. There we go. There we go. Submachine gun.
This is valuable.
Ooh. Okay. Green, white, green, white. There. Orange, orange, white. Orange, orange, white, green. Yep. A big green. Big, you don't have this one. Nice. Easy. Easy. As easy as a cinnamon bun. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Get some credits. I have a lot of money I haven't spent at all yet.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
There we go!
You're dead!
Deploying Warfield!
Okay. Okay. my god! They came from behind! Oh my lord. Please apply ammo to... It keeps falling off.
Weakening their integrity.
Can't
Count that one.
Deploying combat drones. Engaging hostiles.
Okay.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Is it bugged? Hold on. Okay, we're good. No, I'm not playing Iron Man.
What the hell am I paying for?
Need some cover.
Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
Why? What? Wawa. Okay.
I'll tear you apart.
It's too close, maybe? Yeah, I think you're right. Submachine gun.
I'll do it myself.
Overload deployed.
Can't target them.
Where did you go? I don't know. She's doing cosplay. I can't look at that right now, Urbana. Woo! Okay. Jesus Christ. That was a hard segment, actually. What the fuck? Ooh. I think I charged her out of the map, actually. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, who's this? Is that Nazana?
Shepard. But you're dead.
It is.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Is that what you think?
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You're delusional.
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nasana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
No.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
Listen, Professor, I am not reading all of that, bro. I'm so... There's no way I'm reading all that. That is insane, bro. You're pathetic.
You've brought this on yourself. I wouldn't stop it even if I could.
What do you mean? Of course
Thank you,
you
though.
can stop it. Just don't... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You Stay put.
The assassin!
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance,
What the
you and I are going to...
Okay. Respectful though, but... That's Thane.
And finally, we meet the assassin himself.
Okay. Thane. Hello?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
I see.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
Says you.
I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Okay. So I see.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes.
Okay.
You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Slashboard, thank you for the 12 months. I want you on my team.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
So I've heard. That's badass.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
He's an evolved fly? Yeah, he looks a bit weird.
Mission. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely.
Oh, he likes it. Bit of a freak.
I'm dying.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Are you sick?
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I mean, technically, we are all dying. Slowly. But maybe he's dying a little bit faster. I'm sorry.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
Okay. It's like a Batman.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's literally a space Batman. Straight up, mission complete. Okay, we got Thane. Holy. Yeah. Cool. We got a sniper rifle, we got a pulsar, credits. Nice. Thane acquired. But now we're in the Normandy, right?
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Fucking Jacob, man. Okay. What's the problem, Jacob?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does.
True.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Thanks, Edie.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Okay. Thane seems pretty cool.
He seems quite civil.
Give him a chance.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah. And he may not.
Okay, Jacob. Okay. Fucking Jacob. We still have a lot of things to do on that planet, though, as well. Man, this is just Mass Effect in a freaking nutshell. There's so many things. Oh my god, to do. It's crazy. Yeah, we have the Miranda mission there as well. There's so many things to do. It's absolutely nutty. Mordin, does he want to talk?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel.
Okay.
You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Remind me.
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Ah, yeah.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
Damn right it did.
The Krogan would be a danger to the whole galaxy if the genophage was cured.
Exactly. Best solution for everyone, even Krogan. Can discuss more later. More pressing issue now.
Yep.
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
You know what you did?
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
I'll do what I can.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay, that's another companion quest as well. Yeah, we have a lot of companion quests at the moment. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Jacob?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Grunts back, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay. So we could go back to the planet and deal with the Miranda issue and like the things over there. Or we could try to get the final dossier quest at the moment. The Justiciar. I think I just want to do the Justiciar, the dossier. I want to just get the final dossier done so we can have all our companions. Yeah. Completing last dossier mission forces the Elusive Man quest. Or we could go back and we can finish Ilium because we just were on that planet. Yeah, we could do that too. Give Liara the intel, help Miranda. Ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. I mean, even if I do that Elusive Man quest, that doesn't mean that I can't do other stuff after. I think I want to do my dossier quests. Let's do let's get the dossier. So Urinal. Okay, so final dossier that we have at the moment is the Justicar. Justicar Samara, biotic strength near that of an Asari matriarch. Extensive weapon training. Samara is a Justiciar, a rare member of an Asari monastic group trained in enhanced combat biotics alongside standard weapons. Samara was recently sighted on Ilium, outside normal Asari space. Oh, she's on Ilium as well. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, they did speak about her, so yeah, let's go to Ilium again then. Fuck it. I guess we have more stuff to do on this planet then. Wawa. Ooh, oh my god, we have so many. Oh, dude, I thought in the first game I was struggling with like who to pick. Now we have a literal army of like companion. No, Jacob, I'm not picking you. This is so much, dude. Holy shit, this game seems a bit woke. Are you just trying to like bait me into a conversation about wokeness, Ava? Because I see you type that message like 10 times. Who do I want to bring? It's funny how everybody instinctively doesn't like Jacob. I think Jacob is just boring. Like, I don't know, he's just very bland. I don't know, he's just bland. You know, that's it. There's nothing really to him, honestly. Fuck. I brought Tali and Miranda to this planet before. Let's bring the same squad. Yeah. Because Miranda also has something on this planet that we could mayhaps look into. But we'll see. Let's get some assault mastery. Scab it up. Let's go. Okay, so, what are we doing? Just this ER. Go to the transport. Talk to tracking officer Dara in the transportation hub. Taxi? Okay, let's go. Okay.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh, sorry. I thought I could help her. Okay, maybe this way. I don't really know, but we'll try to find the place, chat. I was doing Miranda personal quest first to unlock the black suit.
Minimal heat increase and speed.
Black suit.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tank.
This is the bar. I don't think I want to go to the bar.
And how much it will cost.
Oh my god, that chatter is right. Who's right about what?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says,
oh my god,
I own this room.
I hate that guy. Just by listening to him, I hate him.
We received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied her request
Listen,
for an
I know
interview.
the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Oh, that's the guy.
Oh
Oh yeah, that's the guy with the data, right? I found that.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I found the data.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
What does this matter?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Oh shit. I didn't back that up.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Okay,
there's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Okay, nice. There it is. The way that these guys smile really freak me out, by the way. They look like that cat emote. You guys know the cat emote we have in the chat? Of the cat smiling? They look like that. It's a little bit freaky. Yeah, that one.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty very.
Yeah, it looks like that, dude. It's so creepy. Okay, let's go.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Omega. Talk to tracking officer Dara.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Oi, oi, oi! $90K for this. Shepard gets 20% health. Give me that shit. Squad bonus submachine gun damage. Yes. Assault rifle, meh. I don't really have a lot of people use assault rifle. Power damage, let's do that for 2K. Yeah, let's fucking do that, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
No more WoW. We're not doing WoW content at the moment.
Hot soil of Tachanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain.
It's in the tracking office.
Beauty into strength.
Yeah, okay.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has
At the moment, we're just doing some, I don't know, variety content and stuff. Officer Dara, there she is.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
So what?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Justicars.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Okay. You plan on playing Expedition 33? I already beat the game. You can check out the YouTube channel for my playthrough. What governs them?
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Worries?
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear. And a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
So she's like a crusader, basically, yeah. Do you ever plan on checking out the end game of Expedition 33? Not really. For me, the cool shit about Expedition 33 was the lore and the story. That was the main thing that I loved about that game. Where did she go?
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay, let's go. There's a ton of lore. Yeah, but I'm okay with it for now. I beat the game and I'm happy with that. There's a lot of other games I plan on playing. Let's bring Tali and Miranda again. Yep. I was just curious. No, it's okay. Yeah. It's a fair question. Do we want to swap the loadout? I think I'm pretty happy with the loadout. I really like my Eviscerator as well. I think that's really good. Yeah, let's go. Can't just play one game forever? I mean, you could.
Where do you think you're going?
Detective.
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Okay. Talk to the locals, find out to see if anyone has seen Samara. Maybe this guy know.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Why is everybody nervous?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
And that's why he's nervous, I guess.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered.
Oh.
A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
What about the crime?
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business
Hey,
with
why are they
them,
riding it? Where you?
but only in well-lit places, with my guards. And only after the
I
crate's
hate
clear.
these things, by the way.
This is a
Whatever
scummy
this is.
bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
No, I'm not a spacist, but like all of these that I've met have always been a little bit sussy, okay? They've always been like kind of freaky, okay? Like it is what it is. Volus? Yeah, the Volus, yeah, they're a bit weird, man. They are just a bit weird, dude. It is what it is. What about your partner's murder?
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Yo, Kiri, I'm glad you liked the playthrough, man. That's what Ashley would say. Guys, come on. All right.
I should go.
So let's go talk to Anaya and see if we can figure out this Justiciar thing. Justicar? Stereotyping another race. Okay, all I'm saying is that all these Volus that I've met so far have all been kind of weird. Okay, guys, they've all been a little bit strange. So that's all I'm saying.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okay, wait, can I not go? But okay, I guess not. Shit. You call it a pattern recognition? I guess you could say that. Was it not this side it was? Or was it through here? You change your mind if you play them in multiplayer. Volus, Vanguard, Biotic, Bowling Ball. I guess they can be a fat little... Okay, I'm sorry. You know, I'm gonna stop. I'm not a spacist, chat. I am not a spacist. Let's talk to Anaya.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I don't need your permission.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
What aren't you telling me?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Okay. I'm a spacist, humans are just better. There, I said it. Humans all the way. But Shepard, Flotilla, Calibusubudupudu don't care. Blast all the aliens out of the airlock. Yeah, I was thinking maybe after the full playthrough we could do like a race tier list. But maybe that's not good because it might be interpreted the wrong way. I'm talking about obviously Mass Effect races. Mass Effect races, like which was most interesting. But maybe that'd be bad. Samara sounds unprincipled.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Okay.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason.
True.
You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Hey girls, calm down! My reasons are good!
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
What the fuck?
I'm a cop and I know my duties. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Okay.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks.
Crusaders, yeah.
They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
That's kind of cool, actually. What's your opinion?
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
Okay, fear?
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
Okay. Crime scene.
You mentioned a crime scene.
Shotgun. Where that guy got shot with the shotgun, I guess.
A Volas merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volas was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
Okay.
I have to go.
Let's go investigate the crime scene and
Good
find
luck.
Samara.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Alright, visit the crime scene. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, mate. She's one fucking hot Asari for someone of her species. Okay, guys, why are you adding of her species? Guys, we need to calm down with the space racism, okay? Okay, let's go. Alright, let's consider this extra stock surplus shipped to the rest of the flags in its normal destination. It'll miss a few lost pieces. Upload message. Oh, I informed about the stolen goods. I guess I'm a good boy. There might be some mercenaries we gotta deal with in here, I suppose. Okay. Let's bring out the little gun here. Ammo? Yeah.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself.
Deploying Warfield!
Rerouting power.
Mind over matter!
You get, bro? That's what you get. Okay. What's here? Oi, oi, oi. Is that Samara?
Those were my best troops.
That's Samara.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Okay. Holy sh... Okay, she's badass.
was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Okay.
My name is Samara.
Hi.
A servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Friends.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm taking on the Collectors. I need the best.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
Maybe if we help her.
I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day.
Oh.
After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
What just happened?
The human is lost. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
Oh. Maybe we can help.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Code.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Okay, so it's like she's some crazed fucking psycho zealot, right? With some weird ass code. Okay, Justicars.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
She's a paladin? I mean, yeah, like a paladin, like a psycho paladin, rather, right? Why did you leave Asari space?
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Kind of hard.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Where should we start?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him.
Ooh.
Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
It's the fucking Volus, chat.
Well,
I told you.
I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
The Volus are just always bad people. They always do shady shit. Every single Volus I have met is a rat. Absolute rat. Never trust a Volus, boys. Let's talk to Pitney. It's not spacism, chat. It's just the truth. Hate me all you want.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You lied.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
So you brought this on yourself?
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True?
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Your ship name.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Oh.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Okay. So we gotta go to the hideout, I guess. Okay. His Turian bodyguards must be like, damn, we had a good timing for that smoke break. Yup. Hey, Gusil, I'm just going through the files on the PC and removing stuff to free up space. That's okay. Can you tell me what Miranda butt shot restoration is? Okay. So, no, listen. So there... okay, let me just explain. So in the original Mass Effect trilogy, there was a lot of certain scenes that was in the game that added a lot of cinematic effects to the cutscenes. I was recommended when getting the Legendary Edition to restore these cutscenes for a full immersive experience for the viewers included in this playthrough. That's it. It's a lot of important context for Shepard's reasoning in the quick time events that's gonna be happening. So that's pretty much it. So yes, we are playing with the bot restoration mod. Yes, you're welcome, chat. Okay. So, we're gonna attack the Eclipse hideout. Okay, let's go.
You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
This right? Okay. Thank you, Gusu, for providing us with the most immersive stream. You know what? You're welcome. You are so welcome, dude. Bala Von was okay. Yeah, but he's still a little bit shady, you know?
Get ready to fight. Here we go.
Let's go.
Weakening their integrity.
Shepard, my scans confirm that
the what?
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Backup systems engaged.
I'm stunned.
This. Requesting assistance.
Wait, I'm stunned. Wait. I'm literally stunned. I think I gotta reload, guys.
I'll tear you apart.
Yeah, okay, let me reload, because it's straight up just bugged. 14:39, det er lige et minut siden, det kan vi godt hygge. Maybe it's the bot mod? No, it's not that. It's not that for sure. Okay.
Deploying warp field.
Well, because
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Okay. Yeah, I only got the bottom
I'll
off.
tear you apart.
No shield.
Can't reach the target.
Deploying warp field!
Can't get alarm. Okay.
Easy. Nice. Good. There we go. Assault shotgun. Ooh. New shotgun. Okay. Kusu ammo. I don't need ammo when I have my elbow, do I? Yeah, I have my elbow. My elbow is all the ammo I need. Okay, let's see in here. Who's this? Oh, sorry. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once.
Is
I
that-
pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
She chose her side. She chose her side. It's not my fault, guys. Yep. You saw the real truth come out, guys. Once Shepard raised the gun, the real truth came out.
This is valuable.
Ooh, biotic damage, nice. Jack's gonna love that. Okay. Dude, quick time events makes you like really, it's like you really gotta decide in the moment. Like actually.
This is ready. Deploying combat drone.
I love killing people like while they're like in the air like that.
I'll tear you apart.
System failing.
Got one.
Bro, it bugged out. I couldn't use my thing. Damn it.
We've been spotted.
What do you mean deserved?
Threat reorganization initiated.
Deploying warp field.
Shield to fail.
That one hit.
Dude, I feel like Vanguard was like the perfect class for me. It is actually just exactly what I like playing. Oh god. Okay, let's go. White. There. No. There. There. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's like I love it. Just go face. Me go face. You don't have to aim?
They've seen it.
Have you seen my aiming? They call me Headshot Henry, guys. In middle school, I was called Headshot Henry. Because I only got headshots.
Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target. Can't target them.
One v one me in Rust, intervention only, guys. I will literally kill any of you guys. Okay. No, true. Actually true. Face tank, face shot Frankry. Okay, bro.
We've been spotted.
Is there some ammo down here that I missed? No cap there was. Can't get up. It's fine. Okay.
Engaging hostiles!
I need to make sure to put my ammo on. Okay. I would slap you so hard in Rust, Mordin. Bro, Illuminus, you're so... Oh, you're literally saying you could 1v1 a Danish person in an FPS. Dude, Scandinavians, specifically Danish people, are literally... I think we are the best video game players in the world. Maybe the Koreans are a little bit close to the Danish, but dude, Scandinavians are crazy cracked at every single video game. True.
Eyes up front.
Gunship.
Go for the optics.
Wow! So... Ooh-ha, ooh-ha. Kind of farming. Cheese Danish or blueberry ones is better in FPS? No, not food. We are a people, not a freaking dessert.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc.
Oh.
I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Oh, maybe I should have saved her.
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Oh no, guys.
Elnora was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
True.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
You know what, Tally? Actually true. True, Tally, true. You know what? I really like having Tali on my missions because she has like a lot of good insight. You know, so I like that. I'm not, the name is familiar, but I'm not too sure. Time Wizard. Time Wizard. Okay.
We're compromised.
Fire in the hole!
Ah, fuck.
Can't reach the...
Okay. I like that. The ground. Oh god, whatever, dude. I'm stuck.
We're compromised.
I have a lot of ammo here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, let's go. You need to...
Gunship above.
Oh.
I got her.
Top fire rounds. Yeah, flee. Is it coming?
On our right. Shepard, back off.
Shield them. Is incendiary rounds better for this? Yes? Okay. And Bendion, thank you for the 20 months.
That one, there we go!
It's gonna come. We wait. He is sick. There he is. There it is, guys.
We're all clear.
Let's go. Ooh-ah. Okay, C. Bing. This door. Nice. Okay, shipping manifest.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Ooh.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yeah, let's go.
We've got to keep moving.
Alright, so we got some evidence about the Volus guy.
Nice.
Not him. Niftu. The fuck? Wait.
I am a biotic god.
Oh, he's...
I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made for flesh.
Bro, you are... This is such a fitting emote. Oh my god. Yeah, you're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind.
Okay.
A great biotic wind.
Yeah.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Okay, bro. You, okay.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
They don't know that I know that you know that I'm powerful. Where did you come from?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Yeah, probably.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Yep.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Ooh!
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Holy shit.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
You know what he reminds me of? Bane! I, the greatest dragon warrior. You guys remember that from Elden Ring? You know what? We're right behind you.
Charge.
Let's go.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Curse you, Bale! Okay, let's go. Okay, he's a little bit,
We should have stopped him, Shepard.
Ah. I'm sorry, Tally. Weapons locker. We could change the shot. We could change the shotgun if we want to. I got a katana. No. Oh, I don't. Scimitar, right? Rapid fire. Deadly at short range, but ineffective at long range. Effective against shields and biotic barriers, but weak against armor. Fuck it, let's try it. Oh, wrong button. You just used the scimitar. Am I dumb? I thought I was using the eviscerator.
0 contacts!
You had scimitar. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I'm stupid then. How about? Oh shit. Oh, you auto-equip new weapons. Holy shit, look at the god. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Oh, she's drinking some red sand?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Okay! Bitch is crazy.
Ahead of us.
I got it!
Ooh-ha. Oh, sorry, Sally.
Can't get a lock.
What? Oh my god.
Some record of that ship must be around here. Looks like we're clear.
Dude, we just destroyed that shit, bro. Vanguard is so ridiculous. We're playing on hardcore difficulty, by the way. Oh my god. Holy shit. The biotic god helped you? That is true. Can I go check on him, or is he just gone for real, no cap now? Holy crap. What's that rocket you shot at me? I couldn't tell. Alright, white, white, orange, blue, this. This. White. There, on that side. Orange. There. Vanguard is like playing the game on hard mode. Yeah, bro, Vanguard is really fucking sick, but it really takes a lot of skill to pull off good, I think. So like, I think it's like a perfect class for me.
We're clear for the moment.
Because it has like really, really high potential to be the best class, but it's very, very difficult to play. I do agree with that. Yeah, true. Okay, let's keep continuing. Bro, Mass Effect 2 is awesome. I feel like there's so much more variety to the missions and like the story. It's a lot. I'm gonna be real. It's a big step up from Mass Effect 1. I feel like. Why are you putting the emote of the guys? Come on. The data pad. Let's go. There's a Justicar here. Perhaps looking for the witness to Emil Dementor. I was able to see your coach. It chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar won't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
I don't know if there's anything I really want to look for. I feel like there's not. There's no doors I can go through there. Yeah, I think we're good. Pure evil? I don't feel like I've been pure evil. I have been quite a bit more renegade in Mass Effect 2 than I have in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 1 we were very renegade, or very paragon. I've done quite a bit more renegade options in this game. I feel like the renegade options are just a lot more like badass. I don't know. You need to be less renegade. Why so?
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yes.
Let's go.
Look at your evil face. Not evil. I don't feel like Renegade is necessarily evil. It's just you do what needs to be done regardless of like, you know, whatever. That's what I mean, right? It's not evil. It's just you get shit done. Alright, let's start to this guy.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Was it worth to you?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Shit, gotta make some money somehow, guys.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
We gotta make some credits to be able to deal with the collectors, chat. It's not criminal. It's just we're trying to like deal with the freaking collectors, okay? Like, hello.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Let's go! Okay.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
I don't want to say that. I'll meet you aboard.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay. Oh, shit. She's sworn to us.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Oh, shit. Axe Quiddy, thank you for the Prime 5 months. Shit.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that. If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I'm honored.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes.
Let's go!
Shall we return to your ship?
We do have some business with Anaya.
I need to speak to the detective.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Augers. I did your job for you. Let's say I found the murderer. This is like very rude to say in this situation.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Oh, he threw... Okay.
Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible. I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
W.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Okay, let's return to the Normandy for now and then talk to the crew. I think that's our last dossier mission. For now, at least. Recruited Samara to the team. We got a new shotgun. Some biotic damage we can upgrade as well. Awesome! Awesome! We got both the Assassin and also the Justicar. No, we just got the Assassin Quiplix before this.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition.
Why is it always Jacob?
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Why is it always Jacob? Alright, she's powerful.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. What do you have to say, Jacob? That's what I thought. Okay, let's go talk to everybody, guys. See if they, all the companions have something to say. Have a little talking session. You know, make the rounds of the crew. Oh my god, we got so much research we can do as well.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Grunts back. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk.
He doesn't want to talk. Alright, let's go see if Joker wants to talk. We'll just do a little round. See if everybody has something to say. If anyone has something to say, sorry. Did you play Dragon Age Origins? No, I did not.
I've got an appointment with Sha'ira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Okay, you do your thing, bro. Alright, let's see if Joker has some beef with Edie today.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
How's everything in the cockpit?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
Is it turning around the chair?
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
I assume everything is going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Alright, cool.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I just love the little banter they have with each other. Can I talk to Edie as well? Let's talk about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Oh, okay.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is a
I think we've already had these convos. Yeah.
That's all for now.
We had these convos when we first came. Alright, let's go talk to Skibidi Bop Bop. Is there anyone else in this? Oh, at the lab. Let's see if Mordin has something to say. You can investigate Joker for insight on companions on last mission. What do you mean? I don't understand what that means. Oh, let's do some research as well. Claymore shotgun. Oh, that's for the grunt. That's very expensive. You can upgrade the ship though. CBT? We can get CBT, guys. I don't know if I want CBT right now. Maybe later. Let's get the bionic damage first. Get submachine damage as well. And let's get sniper rifle for Garrus, right? Because Garrus is gonna be my sniper man. Yeah! CBT was unlocked after getting Samara. It looks like it, yeah. We got Samara and then we unlocked the CBT upgrade too, which is pretty cool for the ship. Okay, Mordin?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need.
That's a quest for him. We haven't started doing any companion quests quite yet, because we've just been gathering all our companions. Okay, let's go talk to... Let me see here. Jack Grunt. So many people to talk to. Let's go to the crew quarters first. Thane. I think he's... I don't know if he has a lot to talk about. He's just staring.
Do you need something?
Oh, we can!
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Upgrades.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
This is all the bone stuff. Shepard takes 50% less damage from melee. Ooh, we can freaking punch the Krogans, dude. Oh, yes. 15k, we have that. Let's do it. Ooh. That's so good. Yo, nice, Nick. Thank you for the prime, dude.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Investigate. Drill your religion.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emon Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife?
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, The ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I don't know what this word is, but maybe he'll explain.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
Oh!
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Okay. Drell and Hanar.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Oh. You know a soul name?
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts.
I don't think I met a Hanar, no.
Tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Okay. Oh, they're the jellyfish! Yeah! Okay, I remember we met a Hanar back in the Citadel in Mass Effect 1, and he was spreading a bunch of religion and propaganda illegally, so we had to tell him to leave. I do remember that.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Interesting. Didn't you also smuggle goods for one too? Yeah, I did that as well. That's true. What's up, Adrit?
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Talk about you?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
True, actually.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Keprel syndrome. Okay.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day.
Oh.
Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe.
Oh.
Eventually, we suffocate.
Oh shit, that's kind of fucked up. Why can't it be cured?
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Maybe we can get to help him. Somehow we can go to a mission with him or something.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Restore, thank you for the 39 months.
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead.
Okay.
Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Can we help?
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Okay, well, we got some codex about going to the Drell homeworld. Maybe we can figure something about that. Also biology. Ooh, okay. Cool shit. Let's go see if Garrus is doing some calibrations, guys. He's underestimating Mordin? Actually true. Actually very true. Yeah, they're the jellyfish, Chris, exactly.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yeah, he's fine.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need me.
Sounds good, Garrus. All good, bro. Fantastic. Alright, let's go talk to Skibidi Bop Bop. Her over here.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. Ilium is the planet we've been on all day, basically. So we could probably go do that afterwards. But let's go see if Jack... Samara's here somewhere as well. Oh my god, there's so many people now. Oh. Okay. Investigate. Upgrades.
Shepard.
Hi.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
Shit, 3k element 0 for that, 50% more fuel cell capacity, worth. Miranda and Jacob.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him.
Okay.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Okay, what about the mission progress?
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Let's talk.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with.
Oh, shit.
I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Okay. Let's talk about Cerberus.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
But you're with Cerberus now.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard.
Oh.
Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Fair. What about the mission?
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
I'm curious?
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
It would definitely make the mission a lot harder to do. That is true.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Could affect the mission.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Okay.
I should get back to work.
But that's all we have to talk about right now, then.
Pleasure, Commander.
Cool. All right. Let's see if we have anything to talk to about... Did we go to Miranda's cabin? We did. All right. We have Jack to talk to in the basement. And Grunt. Yep. Also Saeed. He's just edgy, though.
Back for another lesson.
No. Saeed is just... He's just here being edgy. Also Tally. We're also gonna talk to Tally. True. Liara's not on the ship.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. What happened today? We have been doing 2 dossiers. We got the assassin on our team now, and we also got the Justicar. So 2 new people on our squad here in the Normandy. That's what we've done so far. Jack.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Oh yeah.
I'll think about that.
Yep.
Meanwhile...
Alright, so nothing here to talk about. Let's see if Grunt has anything to say. I just finished watching Edgesu Warrior playthrough. Why is it incomplete? I kind of stopped playing on Edgesu a little bit, Venomiminka, because OnlyFans kind of... I don't know, it felt like people just kind of stopped playing, and it wasn't really as, like, I was less compelled to continue the journey, I think. So I started doing a lot of other content instead of leveling the warrior. Grunt.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
Okay, what's on your mind, bro?
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard.
Oh.
I feel wrong. Tense.
Okay.
I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to...
Oh.
I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
I don't think a Krogan would be able to... Maybe a Krogan would make him help him, like, figure that shit out. Yeah.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Chunka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
No, we'll go there, bro.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Alright. We have a lot of quests now with everybody. Like, look at the urinal, dude. We got a Grunt mission, Mordin mission. We got a Kasumi, Jack, Miranda, Jacob, Saeed. Oh my lord. We got so many missions, actually. Wow. That is insane. Holy crap. I think we have the whole squad now, though. We at least at the moment we don't have any missions. Go to the medical bay. The medical bay. Didn't I already go there? I guess I didn't. Do the Grunt one while I wait for my favorite missions?
To the AI core is restricted.
Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Yeah, but I'm rich.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
We'll look out for a bottle for her, guys. If we find a bottle of brandy, we'll definitely give her one, for sure.
What's this area of the ship?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
That's all for now.
Okay, cool stuff. Have we talked to the cook yet? Yeah, I have. Alright, let's go to the information center, and then we can figure out what to do next, chat.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A new message at my private terminal. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the help. From Lisbeth Bainham. Hey Shepard, I heard you wanted an Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Sue's Hope one more time. We're surviving if barely. Most of Ixogeni left, but I stayed behind us in Atachi, and I would like to make nothing of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I just said that, but I wanted to reiterate it. Yeah, this is the Asari that we helped twice, right? You changed my life. Liara Sassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Sassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down. And I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and swift in a constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. It woke up something in me I didn't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm doing to do, but Salarian lives are too short to waste as custodians. Especially because there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. The beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts finally you think appreciated, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely. Jerry it. That's one of the dudes we saved, one of the Solarians. Augers! Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real fast, guys. I'm gonna come back, and then we'll see which mission that we are gonna be heading on next. We have a lot of, also some assignments. But I feel like missions are more fun than assignments, at least currently. So we're gonna figure out which mission that we're gonna be going on next, guys. A lot of these sound very interesting, but let's take a look, chat. Okay, BB, one sec, chat. Just spam some park champs. I'm gonna come back in a minute. I might make a cup of tea as well. One sec. I'm back. I am back. Alright, I got myself a little cup of tea here, guys. So we can see here what we are gonna get up to. Will something happen if I just do this? Yeah, it does. Okay. So, what do we do? What mission do we do next? I'm not sure. They all seem pretty fun and interesting to me. There's a Miranda mission, there's a Jacob mission, Citadel, we can go to the Citadel, Miranda, Jack, Kasumi. A lot of you guys are saying Grunt. Do the Miranda mission, you're already there. That is true. I mean, we could finish off this planet. I mean, guys, I'm gonna do them all regardless. It's not like I'm skipping any of them. Maybe we should finish Ilium. Because, like, we're here, right? So it would make sense. We have the intel here, and we can help Miranda. Maybe we should do those because we're here now. And if we want to crank it more afterwards, we can help Grunt as well. Okay, let's go help Miranda then. Let's just work on Ilium. Let's work on this planet and then, finish all the stuff here. Sure. So let's bring Miranda since we're gonna be doing her mission. And, oh god, I guess we have everybody except one. And maybe that's Ashley, because we didn't really bring Ashley, I suppose, but... Go to Tuchanga, you won't regret any of it. We'll go to Tuchanga eventually as well, yeah, no cap, no cap. Who else do we want to bring? Don't add the last one yet. That's the point of no return. Ah, I see. Okay, Jacob. I don't want to bring Jacob. I really don't. Let's bring Grunt. Fuck it. Let's bring the boy. Let's get some more assault mastery as well. Just level up some weapon damage and stuff. Grunt, we got full pure blood. Amazing. And do some more concussive shot as well. Miranda is good. Let's just do some of this here as well and then go do it.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
What's it to you?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What will Thax do?
What happens to the shipping agent who is cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Need me to find the ship?
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls.
Polite?
Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
What a nice Krogan.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, so, concierge. What's that mean?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
No.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Thanks. Okay, so, Miranda. Ilium. Travel to Ilium in the Tessel system located in the Crescibile Nebula and speak with Miranda's contact Lantenia in the Eternity Lounge. Oh, there. Okay, let's go.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks.
So Miranda had some wait, in the beginning before we go here, what was it again? Miranda's estranged father is trying to take her back, her sister. Miranda needs to... Oh, yeah, her twin sister. Yeah. Oh, yes. I remember now.
No, you don't understand. I lost it.
Daddy issues. Yeah, I suppose so. That is true.
If this is the best you have, I'll make
This guy's pissing me off.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my and the...
Confidence. When you joined the Blue Suns mercenary group...
Freaking Blue Suns, dude. Nothing but issues with those guys. Okay. Open the door. Slave broker. Bachelor. What is happening? What are they doing?
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Okay, am I a bit weird here? Or is it strange sitting and having a conversation and just having like some alien, half-naked alien dance on the table? That's a bit strange, no? Talk to Grunt.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to...
So then he says, oh, it's okay.
This is the one we have to talk to. Let's go.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
I got some beef jerky, guys.
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Okay, who's that?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Yeah, it's homemade jerky, guys. Tell me about the mercenaries.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
What should we do?
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nicket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nicket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Okay.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Okay, we'll save.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Okay. Let's bring Miranda and Grunt again. So we're doing Miranda's mission now, boys. Nice beef jerky. Thank you.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
She. Okay.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Holy shit.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Okay.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Except the girl.
Everybody but my sister.
Yeah.
And me.
Okay.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Okay. Is this the new WoW expansion? Yeah, it is. It's really sick. Age?
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter.
Baby?
He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Okay. Get lost now. Yeah.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
True.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Yo! We got the quick time event, boys. Let's go! Time to Vanguard. Oof. Let's bring out the gun here.
Fire away! Can't target them.
Shit. It bugged out. Oh my god. Oh man, that was so badass and cool, and I messed it up. But god damn it, dude. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, boys, time to Vanguard. what is that aiming? That aiming is so bugged. There it is, dude. Snaggy Bars can just edit out the fails, so like, you know. There it is, dude. Hours of editing? What are you talking about? Whatever.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
You're aiming rocks? Yeah, thank you.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager.
Grew her?
She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
So fucking weird. Why did you take her?
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would
lap
understand.
baby, yeah.
I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands.
Oh.
I wasn't a daughter to him. I was... I don't know what I was.
Experiment, I guess.
Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
You never gave her age.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
19 is a child, let's be honest. I mean, yeah. What's the next step?
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
What about the layout?
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Okay.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Did your father know him?
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
Could be.
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Surely not.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Okay. We'll save her twin. Or not same age twin. That's like lab-grown baby. I don't know. We'll see. Grunt is getting bored listening to all this family drama. Actually true.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Okay. Okay, green. Pop it up there. Orange, orange, orange. I'm insane. Grunts. Fuck. I mean, I could bring out the big gun, or we could just, you know, bring out the shotty.
Here we go.
You've got no shield.
Okay. Fuck. I want to go in so bad. She actually got died.
Yeah, right on your ass.
What?
Can't get a war.
Get the cover!
Fuck!
Overload deployed.
Ooh. There it is, dude. Okay. I didn't miss any shots there, guys. You guys are cooked.
I'll take it.
Shot machine gun damage, nice. I'm not gonna lie, Goose, that sequence was badass on your part. Nice save, thanks. That's what we do best. Okay. Okay. Good shit, good shit.
I'll put them down.
Can I get over there? I can.
Light him up.
Can't reach the target.
Easy. That's why I do what I do, boys. Okay. Thank God it's actually made for Guzu. Dude, this is perfect.
This should come in handy.
Magical capacity. Nice. Will you go straight into Mass Effect 3 after you finish Mass Effect 2? I mean, I think so. Yeah. Lots of green. Oh, fuck. There we go. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot of Mass Effect 2 already. But I think that's because I've done all the companion side stuff, right? I'm not sure how long into the game I am, even though. Banjo Kasumi when? It would actually be fun to play. It would actually be fun to play Banjo
I'm not letting
Kazooie.
you get Oriana.
Okay, let's go. Okay. You're such a god gamer. What a pro. I'm impressed. Thanks.
Systems engaged. On the ground, now!
Go, go, go! Deploy combat drones! Get ready to... You'll die next!
I'll put them down!
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yep, yep. Here.
Nice.
Can't target them.
Okay. Oh, hacking? Nice. Okay. You should play on a harder difficulty. I heard that it's just kind of like a damage sponge, and it's like the difficulty is a little bit wonky with that. So I feel like hardcore is like a good mixture of it being like hard, but not like too hard. So I don't know. I feel like hardcore is pretty good. Like it's not easy to kill the mobs or like enemies or whatever, but you know what else is hard? Okay.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Okay.
Yeah, Plushie. Little pieces of crap.
No, Miranda!
Deploying warfield! Fire in the hole! We've got casualties!
Take a handle!
I'll tear you apart! Can't reach the target.
Enemy down!
Nice!
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Good shit.
Niket. But...
So he is betraying you.
Right.
He is betraying you.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
He seems like copium.
Or
Miranda's
maybe
coming.
it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Are you sure?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did he know?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
It seems like she's coping. I don't know, maybe she needs the truth. I think he betrayed her.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
It seems like copium, straight up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown.
That's him.
Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Ooh, so he's not for... Ooh!
Miri.
This should be fun.
They have pet names. Wait.
Niket, you sold me out.
I wanna know. No, I wanna know. I wanna know. I don't wanna just kill him. I wanna know.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Trail.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
So you sold her out.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Money over friendship, I guess. Betraying is still valid. I mean, he has his reasoning, and I get it, but it's like... family.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Involvement of Anala.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Bitch! We can't hide Oriana now.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Oh.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
I didn't know. I was thinking. I didn't know if I wanted to.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
I didn't.
So was I.
Time to fight.
No, I'm not slow. I was thinking. I didn't know. Maybe it was the right thing. It was the right thing.
Yeah, right on your ass.
This should scramble their system.
Weakening their integrity.
Sorry, Commando.
Okay.
Impact shot.
I can't see.
Can't target him.
I can't see the hell. They keep looking at the elevator.
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target.
Why does it keep looking at the elevator? I want to see the health.
I'll put them down.
Can't target them.
Freaking elevator.
Can't get a lock.
This is what we get paid for.
Can't target them.
Why? What? Okay, this area is bugged. No, this area is bugged. I can't. I can't.
On the ground now.
No, it's literally bugged, Chad.
Engaging hostiles.
Hostile combat drone.
Hello. Lizard! Fuck it.
Damn it! Take out the heavy!
Incoming.
Cryo.
Get the cutter! We got casualties! Watch the fire! You've got no shields!
Yeah, right on your ass.
This should scramble their systems.
Oh, I don't know, guys.
You thought you could take it.
Can't reach the target.
It doesn't work.
Now let's finish
You don't know how to use cover? What is that, like a gun? Nice.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Guys, ultimately, I think we did the right thing. Because the reason why I hesitated is like... Well, what if he might just betray her again then? I mean, it is what it is. Log it as a picture of an Asari and a human man. This doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Were they? It's endangering the mission. Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
You couldn't have. We're lying to her. She probably could have seen this coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human. Just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
He was guilty.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did, and he wanted to atone somehow.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
Don't blame yourself.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame. For all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
See the last loose end.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You kept your sister.
You still have Orion.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Guys. We did the...
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Did I might have fucked up, chat. I might have fucked up a bit.
Come on, we should go.
I think you should go talk to her.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Can she really not?
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Yeah.
Go on.
Imagine that.
We'll wait here.
That's nice. Oh, I thought we were gonna... Aww. He's crying. That's sweet. Aw, that mission was good, dude. I'm kinda a little bit bummed. I should have timed that quick time event. I really should have. But ultimately, Niket did betray her and go against her, so ultimately we did the right thing, I think. Yeah. Miranda has slam. And a new outfit for Miranda. Ooh, okay. The machine gun, them with Medigel and credits. Oh, is that her new outfit? Damn, okay, she's got like some black stuff on her arms. Her boots are like a little bit black as well. Wait, is this a new outfit? This is not a new outfit. Am I crazy? That's the old... Oh, I'm cooked.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Somebody who's going to treat you.
No. There is also this Liara thing on the thingamajig. Some of y'all said I shouldn't do this. Later? Okay, so we shouldn't do this? Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess we'll go back to the Normandy for now.
Stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable.
Can we stop Miranda?
Like under the helmet.
I mean, I don't know. Ultimately, it is what it is, chat. I think we did the right thing. Alright, let's go back to the Normandy.
That's why you need an Omni-Gel
Have I peed yet today? Why are you caring about my pee?
Alright. Let's do it.
How am I coping?
There we go. Run away, you bat.
I want to see the new outfits she got though.
I lost
You pee a lot. Well, peeing is good for you. Flushes out your system.
It's a token from my bondmate.
Let's go back to the Normandy. Oh, the Asari for the locket!
Commander, a pleasure to see you. Have a pleasant visit.
You're right. The locket we found. Skibidi. Is it this one here?
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
I can help.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen.
Stephen!
Thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Thanks for letting me know you gave me less money. That was really nice of you. That... Okay. Well, ultimately, she got her memento from Steven, so that's good. Alright, let's go to the Normandy. How do I change her outfit then? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to do that when I go to a new mission, right? Yeah, okay, I mean, that means that we have to bring her to the next mission, because ultimately,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
ultimately, we need to see that. Oh, I can also do it like here? Cycle appear... Oh, it's like a leather outfit. Is it that? It's like a leather outfit. Holy crap. Okay, let's bring her. Let's put that on her. Detective Anaya, I'm not completely sure this gets you. Thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten a real quiet here. My supporters have backed off. Oh, nice. Cool. Let's go talk to Miranda. Maybe she wants to speak about what happened.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center.
More leather? Is she gonna be, Oh, she is wearing it!
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Okay.
And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket. I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
What about Oriana?
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Nice. Will you stay in touch?
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Stay focused, Chad. What did you say?
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do.
That's a classic.
She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's nice to see you smile.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Okay. We did some good stuff.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Cool. Very, very cool. What's Garrus doing? Is there anyone else we want to talk to right now? Or, we'll see here.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by.
Oh!
I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
He's done calibrating.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
Okay, that's what you want?
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Trail.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
I'll help him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay, we got a lot of quests, chat. Obviously, we'll help out Garrus, for sure. No cap, for real. Yeah, we'll definitely help him out. Okay, so what do we want to do next? Do we want to talk to other people as well? There's Jacob and Mordin, Jack, Grunt. Grunt. Yeah, you guys said the Grunt mission was really awesome.
No messages for you.
Yeah, so obviously we're doing a lot of different missions here. Wow, I guess we could go on the Grunt, right? So Grunt has a mission called the Rite of Grunt has a mission called the Rite of Passage. Grunt thinks he may be seriously ill and has requested a trip to Chuchanga to get a diagnosis. Yeah, so we talked to him earlier. He says he sees like red and he's going crazy and stuff like that because he doesn't really understand why. So we need to go to the Krogan homeworld, Chuchanga, in the Aralak system, located in the Krogan DMC, and speak to the clan leader. Okay. Let's do it. Definitely bring Mordin to the Grunt mission. Gotcha. Okay, I can do that. We're not gonna do babadoo yet. Okay, Liara, Intel, Omega, Jacob, Jack, Grunt, over here, Krogan. I feel like it says like 50% and 5%. That's because I haven't done all the scanning and stuff like that, right? I feel like it's been really fun just doing the dossiers and like the companion missions. That's just scanning. Okay, so it's not something I have to be really anal about, like getting 100% on all of them. It's just scanning stuff. Alright. How do you feel about the game so far? Honestly, great game. I feel like they have the world building and the characters and the story. It's amazing. It's really great. I'm having a lot more fun in Mass Effect 2 than the first one, I think. I think the story in the first one was giga. I don't really know too much about the main story yet in Mass Effect 2, but I feel like the companion stories have been really, really interesting. Oh, both of Tuchanka is both for Grunt and for Mordin. Okay. Okay. Scared by the bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, and salt flats and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak, a Rake clan world meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in a nuclear firestorm after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their home world. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled as the L1 Lagran point. It is maintained by the Council's demoralization, which is based upon orbiting battle stations. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The Sedum will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Okay. Let's go. Let's bring Grunt and Mordin for this one. Oh my god, I can make him look wicked as well with that. I kind of like him like that though. Yeah, let's go. Let's level up some more assault mastery. Mordin, let's do... Get his cryoblast up. Or, yeah, no, or, yeah, no. Do his shields and shit. Grunt is fine. Bring Garrus? No. Yeah, that was sick, 30 years, I do agree. I missed the Marco, guys. Can't believe I'm saying this. Okay, we are at the freaking Krogan homeworld. Tuchanka. Aboba. Bloodpack recruiter.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Okay, let's go.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the Rite soon or put him down.
The Rite?
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Oh. Oh, okay. This seems like some smork. This is like some pure smork. Yeah, actually, just a horde.
Someday we'll get off this line and show those Turians who's boss.
Look at those dogs.
Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Now.
Dog. Are there female Krogans? I don't think so. I think it's just all male.
Reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Oh yeah, more.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunts.
Were you around
Yeah.
in the female camps and the children over last week?
Female camp?
No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
So there are females, guys. They do exist. Guard.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepherd.
Rex!
Good enough.
Wait! It's Rex?
Excuse me.
Of course it's Rex.
Shepherd. My friend. You look well for
Yo!
Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
My man!
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it.
Let's go.
Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Let's go.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Holy shit. Little bitch. Okay.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship.
Yeah.
Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Tell me about your work.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
What the fuck? You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Seems reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them.
Oh shit.
Word gets around.
I bother with the weak clans.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great.
Okay.
No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
But yours is dominant.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement.
Okay.
Others have their own strengths.
Rex is smart.
We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and
we
deal
already
with your
heard that.
problems.
Sorry, we already heard that.
Clan is no
No,
longer
no,
welcome.
we already heard that. Sorry. Libido, limbo. Dude's a goldfish. Can you? There is so many things to. There's so many things to take in, chat, and I'm just trying to deal with the fact that we have Rex here again. Whatever. My business here.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka.
That's okay.
But you're an exception.
Okay. What's wrong with Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Hi.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
True. Actually.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does it change anything?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the Rite.
Right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Fair.
Ah, puberty ritual. Yep. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
Just called him an idiot. What is involved?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Shaman? They are just Horde.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
I like that. I love your PG-3 series. Did you enjoy the game? I fucking loved it. It was amazing, Sarl, yeah.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so.
Okay.
His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
I think it's his call.
This is his choice.
Does he want to do it?
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Okay.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Okay. Harmon, thank you for the prime, dude. Come with us?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
It's good to see some of the characters from Mass Effect 1 like in the game and make their own way, I think. That's awesome. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the shaman, I suppose. Tuchanga.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
Happy
This is
someday.
the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Yo, Shane, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Thank you. Watch fight.
Put down some real money, human.
Ooh, the white, blue Baron or the red? I think the white one's gonna win. Go. Come on. Come on, white. Come on, white. Ooh. Easy. Easy. Red is faster, yeah, but not strong enough. I'm not gonna gamble too much, chat. Also, it's quite unethical to actually make them fight, so...
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Urs? Dog!
Good, Varen.
Oh, that's so cute.
Stay.
Nice.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
Fair.
I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Rich aliens. What are you selling?
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough and tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Pie jacks.
What the hell is a hijack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'll help you.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the hijacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the hijack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Use the defense cannons nearby to kill a large number of hijacks.
My son, you played tackle the Baron.
Okay.
It was good. Fast, strong.
Watch it, human.
Okay. God damn.
Let's see what the human can do.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? Spacebar to fire. Ah, okay, shit, dude, that's easy. Just kill some monkeys. Fuck. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, new wave, let's go. I mean, we can get a discount, chat, so that's good. Hello! I think I got it. Okay. Fuck. Nice. 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 Doing pretty good. Wait for this to come over here. More. Committing genocide for a discount. I mean, they're vermin. What do you mean? It's pest control, literally, yeah. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, double kill. Let's do this one first. Oh, reloading. Yes. Nice, we did it. Cool shit.
Eyes straight ahead.
We got a discount, boys. Imagine you got to shoot rats with a rocket launcher.
Plan for Rite of parentage.
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children.
It's not the same.
Oh, poor.
Looks like hers. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
Pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
But help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Cool.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Phalanx heavy pistol death mask. Increases negotiation bonuses. Shields by 5%. Buy. Heavy ammo array. Heavy weapon ammo capacity. Buy.
I'll take it.
Brandy! Yo, for the doctor, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Let's buy some meat as well. I mean, we might as well get this mask. I'm really witch, so... Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Ah, I don't really have a lot against armor, so let's go get that. Okay, we bought this whole store. Okay, I'll take it. Cool. Okay, let's go talk to the shaman now.
I don't know. Things could be different.
Aww.
Live together, us or the children. You know we can't. We just be one big weak target. Have to keep the birdhouse.
Can I feed the dog? I can!
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Oh shit! Wait! No way!
You were around with the female camps and the children over last week? No, I was off dealing with Americans.
We got a friend, guys!
Promising warriors. Yes.
Oh shit, we got a dog!
Give me a reason.
Let's go, mechanic.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find a manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Where can I find, who are you?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'll look for it.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Okay, let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to do you a favor.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Okay.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Should you be in here?
Okay.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot.
Oh.
And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Then make time.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Ooh. Very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
What are you researching?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Impressive title.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
Aw.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Oh shit. You killed your predecessor?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Oh.
You must be working on
Solarians created.
Actually, wait, forget I
Tell
said
me about the new
anything.
leader.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Alright.
Enjoy your research.
Yes.
But we already talked to... Wait, I can punch the monkey? This is truly one of the RPGs ever made, guys. There's an option for everything in this game. Mass Effect 2. There it is. They truly don't make games like this anymore, now do they, guys? Also, I have a space dog. Hey boy, where are you? Hey boy. Ah, there he is. Look at him. My space dog.
Things would last longer if they didn't hit.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Alright, hold on a sec, guys. Beepity boop bop. Okay. Okay, so where's the shaman at? I forgot. I got sidetracked a little bit here. No, don't capital D colon me, guys.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fix it. I'll tear you apart.
Oh.
You don't have the plates to try.
Oh shit, dude. Shaman!
Watch it, human. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the Rite could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself.
Ooh.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
We have permission.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant?
Grant?
Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
Can bring allies?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We will kill for Grunt.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Holy shit, I love the Krogans, man.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
What should we bring?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Can he interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Ah, let's have the details.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Okay. Begin the rite.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, let's go. Holy shit. So I guess I only get to pick... Ah, we'll bring Mordin as well. Go. Level up? No. We can get that new gun as well. Yeah, phalanx. I'm gonna try it out. Tally? No. What do you mean Pepe laugh? Here we go. What does that mean? Why are you... Are you Pepe laughing? What does that mean? Okay, let's go. Bobbing on.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Oh shit.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Survive until the rite is finished.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hold on a second, let me bypass this first. C. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong, bong.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hallo, gider du lige at slappe af, bror mand? I'm bypassing some turbines here.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Okay, bro, you really wanna go? Can I just get some money first, bro? Like, hello? Alright, there it is.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Where?
Just nothing there.
Shield prepared.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Okay. There it is. Easy. Popping off. Nice.
Wait. One more.
Holy shit. There we go, dude. I'm just looking around for loot as well. Shepard is more Krogan than everyone on this planet. Actually true.
Here they come.
That's fair enough, Rodera. I think that's good. It's badass. I'm enjoying it. Just punching all these. Okay. I hit the shaman. I didn't hit the shaman. My shield's down. I hit the other guy.
What's that?
Just saving ammo, guys. Maybe there's gonna be a big dog at the end.
I'm worthy.
Dude, his voice reminds me of freaking Rexar on the Prowl. That's the voice. I was trying to like figure out which voice it reminded me of. It's fucking Rexar. It's the same actor. I knew. There was something that like reminded me of something.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh my god!
We've been spotted.
What the French toast?
Should do the trick.
I'm stuck! No!
Take it along.
Not difficult.
Target them. Can't reach the target.
Nice, the gun is good for removing armor, look at this. It removes all the armor. Okay. Nice. Okay.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
What's coming? What's coming? Oh, tentacles! We've dealt with those before.
Trouble!
Question mark. Wait, is this gonna be a... Oh no! A thresher!
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
From Resident Evil 1, or Mass Effect 1.
Deploying incineration tech.
I can't shoot. It doesn't take damage. Resume, wait, it...
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward.
I can kill it.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is
Do we want to use cryo ammo or incendiary? Yeah, fire, right?
Deploying incineration tech.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
burn through any armor.
Okay.
Deploying incineration tech.
On the ground, now!
Come on then.
No shield.
Wish I was
I'll
standing
put them
down.
down!
Hoo-ha. Gotta survive a little bit.
So this is a test.
Yes, it is, Grunt. Let me heal, brother. Why no heal? Fuck.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Enemy worth fighting.
Okay.
Deploying incineration tech.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
More. Impact shot.
I'm taking fire.
Okay.
On the ground, now!
Why survive when you can kill?
Now this is a test.
Holy shit.
Problematic targeting.
There it is, dude.
Neutralized.
Pressure more defeated, boys. Didn't even need the Mako. Let's go.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Okay, bro. On the prowl.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations.
Oh shit.
Word Not Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okier.
He's the ultimate Krogan.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You only want him as a trophy.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
I mean, shit. It's up to him, honestly. Yeah.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender. Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it.
Enemies inbound.
Enemy? Okay, fuck it. It is what it is.
Enemy charging!
I can't see, bro.
Hostile charging!
Hold on! Close! Enemy charging!
My shield is down.
Full combat!
What? Men altså, nu er det jo... Okay.
Just the thing to help.
Impact shot!
Whatever.
Charging!
My kin charging! Charging!
Can't target them.
What the fuck?
Got no shield.
My kin charging!
Deploying incineration gas.
Ej, men nu er det jo altså filme nok. Okay.
I'm the fight!
Shield to fail.
Just use cover. I don't have that gun yet.
Could burn through any armor.
Getting up close!
This burned nicely.
Worthless.
Fucking go, dude. I am in.
I was standing downwind.
Impact shot!
Krogan charging! Any armor.
I am Krogan! Moving is me. Ignore the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yes. Going against my fucking grunt? What do you think this is? I'll kill you, man, until you're dead. There it is, dude. Gain the loyalty.
Past the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a thresher maw fell.
Let's go!
Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Let's go!
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match. True. Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Your name?
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
What are the traditions?
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
Isn't Erdnot Rex? No, Erdnot is the clan name. So he's called Erdnot because that's the clan, and then Rex because that's his name. So now Grunt is no longer Grunt. Now he's Erdnot Grunt because he's in the Erdnot clan, which is why which is what we just did.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die.
Oh.
I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature.
Oh, shit.
Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Okay, what about the history of Tuchanka?
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid.
Oh.
Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
Yeah, Rex is the leader of this place.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores
I like the
weak.
Krogans. I think they're cool.
How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping
I think the
us.
Krogans are some of my favorite races. I can't believe I'm favoritizing races here, but I think they're I don't know, it's like it's so horde and orcs and like it's so like primal. I like that. Enough of your endless rites. I don't know. I don't really want to say this, but I want to hear what he says.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
Oh.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
I didn't want to say it. No.
This looks interesting.
I thought it was gonna open up more dialogue. Okay. I thought there was gonna be more dialogue. Okay, whatever. We did the mission though. Grunt has found his purpose, chat. That's awesome. Grunt has now joined Clan Erdnot and should be emotionally stable. Okay. Ah, and he also got a grunt power, boost armor, and a new outfit. Cool. Okay, but there's one more thing we can do on this planet, right? Yeah, there's one more thing we can do on the planet here. There's also the, this is also the planet where, Mordin has a quest here, right? Can you show all of your little outfits? I can. Mordin has learned that Bloodpack mercenaries have captured Malon, his former protege, and are holding him on Tuchanka, which is the planet we're on right now. Malon helped the Mordin work on the Genophage project, so his capture raises possible security concerns. Travel to Tuchanka in the Alak system located in the DMC and speak with a clan chief or scout commander. Maybe Rex can tell us more about this. I do not thrive on hate, guys.
As if it does is Rex himself. You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the Rite.
Oh.
Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
Aw. Sheesh. That's awesome, Kurgan.
Are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Solarian and the Bloodpack. So this is what we want to talk to with Mordin about, right?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Bloodpack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Cool.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Okay. Oh, look at our little dog, guys. Have a great day with the chat. You have a great day too, Salma. Okay, let's figure out this stuff with Mordin and his friend.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Tell me about yourself.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Scout commander.
What does a scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Oh, this sounds like scouting, yeah.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
True.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns.
What the fuck?
We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
Okay, but I want to know...
What do you want, human?
Help me
You're
find a
crowding
Solarian.
my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Okay. The Solarian presence.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy.
Oh.
Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
It's a bit xenophobic.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Same as you? I mean, I'm not really a spacist, but, you know... Yeah, where? Never mind. What about the Blood Pack?
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence.
Okay.
They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Yeah, those vampire freaks.
The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Oh, shit.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard.
Oh, shit.
I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Okay, let's take the truck. Do we get to drive the truck? Like a Mako? Spring Mordin and Grunt. Actually, hold on a second. I wanna look at this new drip. Ooh, let's do that. That's the drip we got for him. I wanna do more assault mastery, so I'm gonna wait with leveling up anything else. Grunt, let's do some fortification on him. Fuck it. And level up his neural shot. He's not loyal? I gotta get him more loyal with me? Okay. Alright. When you go on a Joe Krogan talk show, a Joe Krogan. Holy shit! Loyal equals doing their mission. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so that's what we're doing now. Because we're helping him out, right? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Okay. Cool, so we're searching for a Solarian scientist, allegedly a friend of Mordin. Let's bring out the gun here. Yeah, we have it out. Good. And also, if we can find that...
Incoming.
Enjoy. Hit!
Nice. Okay. There it is. I love the this gun actually. It removes all armor almost. Look, it's just gone. And then we can just smash to victory. Nice. The Zerker here, it's not StarCraft. Oh, freaking Warcraft. I hate these guys. I hate them. It's because they're low armor, not because of the gun. Dude, the gun is hot. You cannot change my mind. Oh, I love Vanguard. I love it, dude. It's so good. You really like punching people? It's fun, bro. It's so fun. Now he hates Vorcha. Okay, Volus and Vorcha can both fuck off.
I am Krogan!
Spacist? It's not spacist. It's facts.
Headshot.
What do the Volus do? I don't know. I've only met one nice Volus so far, and that's the Shadow Broker or whatever he's called. That Von whatever the heck guy, not the Shadow Broker, but you know the dude.
I am Krogan!
Balabon, yeah, exactly that guy. What about the Bionic God? He was pretty cool too. I'll give him that. You know what? There's some nice ones. That sounds so much worse actually when I say it like that. Combustion manifold. Is that the thing for the guy? Yes, that's the thing for the guy. Y'all remember? Nice. We got the combustion manifold for the mechanic.
No shield.
Ow. Okay, don't do that again. He's one of the good ones. Okay, bro. That's not what I meant. Okay.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Dead human body.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
Okay.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Any clue to identification?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
I guess that's also why the collectors want the humans, right? Using humans is wrong.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy.
Okay.
Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Did you use Krogan subjects?
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Oh, fair enough. Why not Warren?
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tachanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Nature of experiments.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Let's get Malin. I'm stopping this. We gotta focus on his friend.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder what Tachanka looked like before the nuclear fallout. Didn't it explained it beforehand, right? In the planet thingamajig. Like it was a nice place. But then, you know, the nuclear storms kind of fucked up everything.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Look what I've done so far.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work.
Okay.
Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
No one else has to die. I mean, we can make them join Rex's clan, right?
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Why not try diplomacy?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support.
Sounds a bit,
When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
Oh, See? The human cannot hit a simple target. Oh!
Get ready to fight.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Okay, ultimately, chat. Ultimately, it's the good thing to do. That guy is basically like a space fucking psychopath, okay?
My shields are down.
Okay, well, he wins, I guess.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy.
Oh, I
built
gotta
to
do the
withstand
thing again?
punishment.
Oh, shit.
That body, human. Test subject.
know
Humans
if I need-
useful. Krupp, modifying hormone level. Wise to modifying Modifying hormone. Conceptually sound, though. Makes humans...
Experimenting on humans?
Krogan use of humans. Agreed.
Okay. I was just doing everything so we made... so we made sure we got all the... if there's extra lore, right? Alright, I'll do the same options.
But Warlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan.
The Solarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
The Krogan were wrong.
Half the galaxy sees them.
When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan.
Okay.
The Krogan rebellion...
You talk too much.
Alright, same shit.
The human incoming.
Okay, let's go. Spam some park champs, boys. Alpha! Nine. They're coming from both sides, man. Okay, I gotta do the thing again. Remember when Guzo said back in Mass Effect 1 he'd make choices based on what he'd do in real life? Yes, but ultimately we're also trying to freaking help out this guy. Okay, so you're here. Listen to me, man. You're sitting and there's a freaking, I don't know, space psychopath that has one of your friends' friends literally captured, threatening to kill you and do a literal genocide in the world and force the entire universe to just, I don't know, like, I guess die if they don't settle in. Ultimately, we're doing the right freaking thing. Like, hello?
But Warlock Gold, the chief of...
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
The Krogan were
Half the
wrong.
galaxy sees the Krogan as victims.
You would make a few sacrifices, exactly.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion...
You talk too much. They've seen us.
Me? I am Krogan!
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Sorry. Hello.
Nice shot!
Close quarters with Krogans isn't healthy. You've never seen me fight them. No, I've never played Fallout.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
I really wanted to watch that Fallout series, but I never got to. Refined Iridium.
Active console may contain useful data. One
It's
moment.
not great.
Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Okay. Mordin's pride and work.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
He's comparing fucking Krogan sterility to gardening. What's up, Alikablam? You were keeping it level?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
I love how he just casually says he could have wiped out the Krogans.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Okay.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
You've gotten still close to your team?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Aww. You gone down in the world?
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns.
The last decade.
Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Yeah, they live like, what, like 30, 40 years? That's what you all said, so I guess they got a speedrun life.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
40? Yeah. I mean, I guess some humans also only live to... Never mind. Krogan body.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate
Female?
experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
I haven't seen a Krogan female yet.
Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless.
This bothers
Pointless
you?
waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
How often do you see
I
it?
didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
Yeah.
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Unkilled.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
How do you deal with it?
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like undo the genophage?
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured them.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome.
That's true.
More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
I mean, the thing is, he's not wrong. The Krogans, dude, imagine if instead of like one Krogan out of 1,000, there would be 1,000 each egg. They would literally try to just conquer the whole universe. Yeah. I agree with him, unironically. He's not wrong.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent.
Oh.
Choice would have fallen on
Same,
someone
honestly.
else. Not my problem. Fool's wish.
Yeah.
Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong.
Ignorance is bliss, chat.
Ready to go, Shepard.
I'm not endorsing genocide. It's just like ultimately, chat, when you look at it realistically, bro, like millions of Krogans. I mean, Krogans are cool. I love them. Don't get me wrong, but like, he's not wrong. He's not fucking wrong. What the fuck? There.
This is valuable.
Ooh, Krogan vitality. Yeah, now the mother can have like thousands. They spread planet to planet like Omni-Man's people just take. Yeah, dude, I think he's not wrong. Sick Krogan. Let's hack this datapad first. You're a quick reader? Yeah, I get that a lot.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout.
Oh!
Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Looking for you.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage.
What the fuck?
Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Maybe Mordin can help.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay.
What?
They're curing the genophage.
Ah.
They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Maybe we can help him though.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females.
Aww.
I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
I see what's really going on. That's a renegade answer. I don't know what that's gonna... It doesn't help your clan. See, I don't know what this is really gonna lead to. Fuck, I'm interested. Dude, the renegade choices are just more interesting. Ah!
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay.
They're gonna cure us
He's
all.
not.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
True!
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in.
True.
Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. We can report back to the chief. Literally called him a little bitch, and then let him go back. I feel like Shepard is actually a Krogan at heart.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-trained shot. Explosive use burn through broken armor. Enjoy.
Oh, I'm
Got no shield.
Come on!
Impact shot.
Krogan, closing in.
Impact shot.
Krogans in first game was a lot more scary, guys.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Krogan charging.
Okay. Whew. Do I plan on doing Ebola Village? What is Ebola Village? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Krogans in the first game was freaking ridiculously difficult to deal with.
Just
trouble. Yeah, right on your ass. Touch it. Krogan charging.
Shield has failed. Keep them back.
Again charging.
Nice. It's a horror slot game? Okay.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget this. Doesn't matter.
Ooh. We got the chief. Gun ammo.
Closing in. Them back.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay.
Enemy charging.
Burn nicely.
I am Krogan. Getting it close.
Nice, nice,
Krogan
nice.
charging. Impact shot. Burn and die.
Imagine being a Krogan leader and getting punched to death by a human.
Neutralized all
That
hostiles.
is embarrassing. Ooh, Lord Crane. Nice. Making into the streamers on Twitch lately, I'm surprised how many streamers are playing Ebola Village. Usually there's a lot of like metas that go around where people just play a lot of games. At the moment I'm just playing Mass Effect and then we'll see what we do next. I'm not sure. It can be really hard to like keep up with the meta all the time, but I feel like if we just play games that are good and fun, then it'll be good streams.
Now what's this?
Heavy weapon ammo. Ooh, nice. Okay, what's this? Is it the boy? Oh, there he is!
Malin. Alive, unharmed.
So he's working on the genophage, I guess.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions.
Oh.
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Oh. I don't think he's being controlled, I'm not gonna lie.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Yep. Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus?
Ah.
I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
I see both points.
Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
I see both sides, but...
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again?
I think, yeah.
That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
I feel like thinking that the Krogans would not, like, become a giga military force and destroy everything is hypercopium.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Well, I do see his points. What about the ethics?
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
I mean, Mordin, what now?
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Oh!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals.
Mordin!
Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
I hesitated. I didn't know.
Apologies, Commander.
I
misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Yeah, ultimately. No, guys, bro. Like, no, I was struggling with clicking the freaking quick action because I agree with Mordin. I think I agree with him. I don't know. It's like, dude, ultimately, like, the... Why? You're letting people get killed. They're not dying. I think he's... I don't know, dude. I think Mordin is right. Are you okay?
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Disappointed.
I don't know.
Thought Malin better than that.
But I see
Never
Malin's
suspected
point.
he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
So yeah, like, chat, let's just let this Malin guy, like, torture fucking innocent Krogans to, like, try to cure the genophage, so, like, Krogans can just go fucking batshit crazy and try to conquer the universe, so we have to deal with them now, and then bring back the genophage to somehow stop it without murdering the Krogans completely and extincting them. Justifying murder? You're justifying murder, intern guy. That's why you're a fucking intern. You'll never be the CEO. I'm the goddamn CEO. It was his fault.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
It might be worth keeping, in case.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't think we should destroy it. I don't think we should destroy it, but I don't know if I agree with it. I think we should keep the data. That's what I'm thinking as well, chat, ultimately. Yeah. The genophage is good? Well, yeah, maybe it is, but we don't know. But I also don't think that experimenting and torturing people to acquire it is good. I don't know, dude. Rex is the leader. Yeah, I know Rex is the leader, but we're not like crossing past Rex. Make sure to follow the stream, guys, if you enjoyed this content, by the way. So help Rex? No, I don't hate Rex. I'm gonna say hold on to the data.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch.
Yep.
Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
We still have a few things to turn in here. A few quests.
I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
Blom Bomb, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Åh, for helvede, altså. Det er fandme bare ikke. For helvede. Fuck! Okay, we have a few things to turn in, chat. The missing scout and the combustion manifold. Can I Hearthstone back or something? Oh, I guess I can just go back after. I think I did the right thing, chat. Cripple and organic with pain neural shock for Mordin, and also a new outfit. Krogan vitality. All Krogan swap members get health. Nice. Heavy armor capacity. Nice. I think I did the right thing, chat. I really think I did. Let's go turn in the stuff. We can go talk to Rex.
Little bastards think they're so smart.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Buggers.
Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the Rite.
Alright, let's go talk to the scout.
They Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
You were playing God and condemning an entire race. How's that good? I am not. I'm not doing that.
For you.
Stop. Chat, also, I don't know, man. I don't know what's the right or wrong thing, but it's like... So it's either we do that, or we fix the genophage, Krogans start like multiplying by billions, and then we have to like do an outright war and just like straight up wipe them from the universe.
One more win in the pit.
It's not like... Whatever.
I'm retired.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here.
Yep.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout.
You're welcome.
Saves me having to train another one.
You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
Buggers. Alright.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Mechanic. We got the thing for him as well.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I have the part for you.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Do you like Rex?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
It's not necessarily good, but it's best for the humanity. Not even just humanity. It's for the universe. How would you be a mechanic?
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
You believe the genocide guy's calculations off the rip. What, are you calling Mordin the genocide guy? What are you doing?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Okay, cool.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just did.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Earth.
Alright, let's talk to Rex. Maybe he has something to say about this whole situation. Thousands of Krogans per female per birth cycle would live up to 1,000 years. That's insane. I don't know, man.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females.
Didn't we already?
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
You share your females?
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea.
Oh.
The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Females have their own clans?
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it.
I mean, true.
They isolate themselves for their own protection.
True.
We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Friend ruining his life? Okay, listen, bro. I literally did the same decision in Mass Effect 1, and Rex agreed with me.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Okay.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright. I think we did the right thing on this planet, chat.
I barely survived the mod during my run.
I don't know, it's... This is a big, like... moral compass, though, or like... Because it's like... They're not both wrong. They're both not wrong. How do I get out of here?
Envoy to the female clans doesn't have to miss.
I don't know how to get out.
Then let's end this.
Glad Urdnot Grunts with us now.
We're willing to consider new direction.
Here, right.
That's what makes Clan.
They're trolling you? Yeah, I think people are trolling me. Like, straight up. I don't know, I agree with Mordin, but it's also like a really difficult thing to agree with, because essentially you are crippling an entire race's capability of, like, you know, reproducing. Right?
Go to the clan.
It's hard,
You're
man.
not Grunt. You can go where you want.
Alright, let's leave the planet. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices for the greater good. That's what I think so too, but... Whatever you say, genocide guy. It says Saren_95 in the chat, by the
The
way.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, the elusive man. Okay, Giga. Alright, let's go talk to Mordin and, I almost said Rex. And the yeah.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
What about the research?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors.
True.
Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay. Let's go down to the basement and talk to Grunt. I'm not transforming. I'm not a spacist,
The
chat.
man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
I am not a spacist. Does she want to talk out here? Oh, that's him. Let's see if Jack have anything to say. I disagree with Gusu, but understand your position, and for what it's worth, you made the right narrative decision, if not the right moral ones. Hey, the moral decisions is up to the individual to decide.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
Oh, true.
Soon.
Okay.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile,
No, it's not just for humanity, guys. It's for the universe, man. Like, I'm not a humanity Andy. I'm really not.
Gabby, you'd say...
Oh.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing.
Will do,
I'm not a
Commander.
humanity Andy. I'm a space Andy.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet.
Oh.
The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
You're crazy.
nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What are the charges?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What's the next
What
step?
happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
What's the Pentabulico?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said.
Oh, yeah.
Exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Odd choice.
So no prison and no death penalty?
But I guess
We
they
don't
really
have
care
spare
about the
resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions.
Yeah.
An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay, how common is it?
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
What happened to her?
Was she convicted?
No, She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Batarians.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I'll help.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship.
Hey!
I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Of course we'll help,
Thank
Tally.
you, Shepard.
Dude!
I'll program the Normandy with the
Tally's
flotilla's
awesome.
current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Tally's really cool. We'll definitely help her with the, Yeah, we'll help her with that shit. We're not gonna get her exiled. Okay, let's go talk to Grunt. You want to do Tally's mission until later. Gotcha. Let's talk to Grunt.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to.
Nice.
At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Save it for the collectors.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no shortage.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Grunt is awesome, bro. Grunt is fucking sick, dude. NGL. Boo. It's so that you couldn't. Okay, that's awesome, Peppo. But yeah, guys. So what do we got, man? We gotta talk to. We have the Tali quest, Samara. Oh yeah, we have Samara stuff. We also got Jack's quest. We got Jacob's and Saeed. We haven't gone to the Citadel yet as well. There's so many things in this gosh darn game. Also, we gotta go talk to the elusive man as well for more main story. But, guys, that is probably something we're gonna have to do tomorrow. I think tomorrow I might wanna go do Jack's quest and maybe also Jacob's. We'll see. Maybe double J tomorrow. Awesome stream today, chat. I have been absolutely loving playing Mass Effect. It's been such a great time, and I feel like Mass Effect 2 is just getting better and better. I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough too. I'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. CET, for some more Mass Effect 2. We're gonna do Jack's quest, we're gonna do Jacob, we're gonna do tons of shit, guys. It's gonna be great. And yeah, obviously, guys, check out the YouTube, join our Discord as well, the community Discord, and also follow the Instagram if you would like some Instagram short form content as well. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the support, all the gifted subs, the bits, the donations, the love for the community and the chat. The variety has been awesome, and I'm so hyped to continue doing it, you know, in the future. It's just been great, guys. So thank you very much for that. I'll send you guys over to Seiko today. He's playing some Sekiro, dying a lot to Demon of Hatred, I see. And yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Fucking awesome game, dude. I love this game. It's so great. Peace out, chat. Tomorrow we do Mass Effect 2, 11 a.m. CET. Peace out. Boop.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war.